Connected. Sensation on my table.
Oh no.
Oh no. Remy doing the stanky leg.
Whatever will you do about condensation on the hard, unyielding, impermeable polymer table? Alright, you just like wipe it off with an old sock. Or just like drag Remy across it.
Ouch.
The second one sounds dangerous though.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Remy Danger. Remy Danger.
Yeah, that sounds like a,
This.
that sounds like a Jaeger. Ow! Is she getting grabby and you pulled away when you shouldn't?
More like
Is she getting derpy and slipped all over the land?
that. I was in my chair, she was being annoying right over here. Or possibly she was on the table, I forget which.
She was being annoying over here. She was being annoying over there.
But I reached under, picked her up, was bringing her towards my lap. She wriggled. Her center of mass moved that way. I was like, oh no. Need to get you down. Shink. Ah.
She shanked you right in the gink.
Uh-huh.
She shanked the gink. That's a reference no one's gonna get.
Mm-mm. Shinkai and the Genkai.
In fact, I'm not sure you get it.
No, I don't.
It's a slight corruption of that necromancer character from the Zimashu, the 5th edition thingies. The animated folks.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Michael. So, good evening, Internet. It is 8:06 p.m. on Thursday, December 12th, 2019. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amstray, DJ Amstrak. You can probably hear Daniel. You might also be able to hear May. Daniel is almost back on camera. Here he is.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I had a piece of the deal.
And tonight,
It wasn't.
we are going to be streaming Sunless. What all did we accomplish last time? We did a lot of stuff.
We found a bunch of submarine ports.
Mm-hmm. Was it last week that we found the Kellinate, or was it the week before?
I think it might have been last week.
Okay.
And it was surprisingly gross.
It was.
I knew like they lived in a big shell and that they were monster hunters, but I didn't realize they were gross.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't feel so bad about that one gun. Don't worry about it though.
Don't worry about it.
Plop!
Oh, it was muted. I forgot that I did that.
Like one says, streams up for Sunless Sports Ball. Hey.
Yeah, read up a tiny bit. It's making a joke on the fact that Twitch categorizes this as being a sports game.
Sailing?
I mean, technically that's a sport,
Is it
but
latching onto the fact that you operate a boat?
that would be weird.
Like some sort of crazy cave regatta?
Not just yet.
Everyone says, and also an adventure game and real-time strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Adventure game's about right. It's
Yeah.
close.
That's accurate enough.
It's a very story-driven adventure game at first sight.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the honey-addled detective. What do they want? Red honey?
Honey-addled detective?
Someone in Rosersworth, I think.
Oh, okay. No, one of them wanted moves in the Great Game. The other one wanted what are they called? The little figurines.
Oh, the watchful...
Yeah, either those or their counterpart.
The ones that you can get made from hunting trophies.
Yes.
But I believe you're keeping your hunting trophies so you can make a thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, not so much so I can make a thing, but so I can come and go from Scrimshander as a please. Yes, let's get another heirloom.
It only costs 10 E's.
Mm-hmm.
10 styles and 10 E's.
Alright, now.
Like one says, you are a sailor in fallen London. What will you do? Zerg rush the Iron Republic. That's not safe.
No.
There's a small chance of success because the Iron Republic is complete chaos, but still, disrecommended.
I forget, yeah, Cheery Man. Gator's Morn. Okay, that's an easy one. I thought I remembered encountering him just before we signed off last time.
Luckily, that's pretty easy. Do you have any God's attention right now?
I think all three.
Oh, really?
Yep, Salt's attention, Stone's attention, and Storm's attention.
Alright. Storm's attention is slightly dangerous to just, like, have. So, when you visit Gator's Morn, if you visit Gator's Morn and get the view from on high thing,
Mm-hmm.
you might want to pray to Storm to get rid of his attention. Plus, it'll boost, like, your iron and mirrors or something.
Mirrors are good to have.
It's iron and something.
Mirrors and pages are what I need the most. The Color of Time. Who cares what games we choose?
The color out of space.
Nothing to lose.
Yeah. Okay. Supplies.
Supplies.
My glasses are deeply filthy. Wow. How was I able to drive home? That's gross. I'm gonna go cleanse my fingertips of pizza grease, then clean my glasses. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, can't do that.
Okay. Low Barnett, Demo Island, Gators Morn. Okay. Don't really need anything other than the port report there.
6:07 p.m. Be a little bit. Call you when we get to Northern. Good. I'll keep everything nearby so I can hear it. And deactivate this giant glowing. See?
Are there undersea currents over here?
This giant glowing fart storm.
Giant glowing fart storm. Ooh, what have we here? That's some kind of creature. Yeah, no.
It's one of those. I don't know what they're called, but it's one of them.
I'll go ahead and surface. I was hoping to spot a current that would... Oh, sighted beloved. So that's apparently what it's called. Oh. Pirate steam penis. Pirate steam penis. Ow.
I said nothing? Ooh. Smash that to bits.
Great curios. Prisoner's honey.
How much is a firkin anyway?
I don't know. Smaller than a barrel, I think. Look it up.
Hey, did you remember getting some recent news this time?
I was not available. Or if... Actually, I may have already gotten it. But it wasn't available right before I left.
Okay, because the last time you were out, you needed some recent news for something. You didn't have it.
Yeah. Let's see. There's recent news. Okay. Sure. Accept a volunteer. 1 echo, 1 crew. File port report.
That crew member will do nothing but consume your supplies a little faster.
Yeah, it's fine. Some things cost crew, and I don't want to be without. I don't want to drop too low when that might happen.
Yeah, you're fine down through 8. So once you drop below half, they start accruing speed penalties.
Mm-hmm. Half. You don't say.
Bienvenidos, fellas.
Crack pirates.
They're too high to fight.
Loot and scuttle. What you got? Fuel. I'll take it.
Patrick, that's a lot.
No, it's Patrick. Shivering Corsair with the package. Okay.
Oh, whoops. You burned your something awaits you on the funding station, isn't it?
No, I have it.
Oh, okay. I can't see it right now. I was looking here, I didn't see it.
Yeah. I mean, I did use it on the funging station, but I got another one.
Yeah. They show up roughly every minute.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Now it was Storm, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Iron and Veils. The stats I need the least. I mean, I'll take Iron. Iron is
But on the
helpful
plus side, you
generally.
no longer have Storm's attention. Unless I misremember, having Storm's attention is something like having Crom's attention. You don't want it.
Okay, now let's find out what this thing is. So how much? Okay.
The Abyss of Vilbert. Okay, I was right. It's that old fury. One of your sailors goes mad, and you lose. Inevitably results in the loss of at least one and up to 3 crew.
Crack pirates. I don't know if they're actually crack pirates, but... Ooh, it's Alcaeus. They're running! They know who I am.
Fuck. Turret for surprisingly poor aim.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where flares. Finally run out? Or I should learn not to use them.
It will avail her not. Fuel supplies. And an oilskin packet. 3 drowning pearls. Nice.
Gotta go there.
Was it 3 or 5 that I need?
I think it's 5.
Okay.
Let's see, what's your pass again? Street urchin?
Uh-huh. Fathom King spits these out, your bosun offers, coughs them up like a cat does a hairball. He catches your skeptical glance. True as I'm here, Captain. There's a fancy word for it in an all. Necrobezoar, or I'm a lubber. Whatever encyclopedias the bosun has been drinking, these are drowning pearls, all right. They have the heft, the sheen, and the chill.
Weird. Yeah, the most effective thing you can do with view from above is to consider your past. That's worth 5. That's worth 5 veils. Because of your particular past.
Yup. That's probably why my veils are so high already.
No, it's because you kept pumping them.
I think I just had the opportunity to keep coming up.
Many times.
I did at least once. Salt lions. File the port report.
Salt lions. Stop licking them.
Visit the Unmakers. Lost 5 terror. Gained 1 fragment. Oops. Knife, cup, and bone. Oh, that's just a big old tangle of sunken ships.
Oh, you found Rack.
Yep. Hey, what's this over here, though? Looks like probably a monster. It's
A boat.
an undergalley.
Oh, it hits hard. You live sausage toast. Have it on fire.
Okay, attempts to board the wreck. 3 supplies and 3 fuel. Hot dog. A bright glow on the undergalley waxes and wanes erratically, but it is enough to guide you to their ship. The skirmish is brief. The Corsair sword swings slowly through the water. Your crew are quicker at cutting their airlines. Their bodies are pulled down to the Z bed by the weight of their suits. You begin to salvage supplies.
Dark.
Yep. What are you? A wreck. Very chancy challenge. Oof. Not right now.
Dangerous challenge, or is it just likely to fail?
I don't know. 3 crew, so that it might consume crew.
Like a lose some crew possibly. Okay.
Okay. Well, assuming that's not going to go anywhere, make note of that if you would. Southwest of the Salt Lions, there's a wreck.
Let me check real quick if Rick's still away.
Okay. Well, southwest of the Salt Lions. Or like at the southwest corner of the Salt Lions. The wreckers surround your docked submarine. They greet you with crooked blades and rusted blunderbusses. Easy, trespasser. You want in, you prove you belong here. Wrestle them. That's right, all of them. This could go badly. 44% chance of success.
Horse bed to tails hair.
Of which I have 26. Your words are like hooks in their ears. The violence drags them where you will. By the end, they've sheepishly lowered their weapons, before raising them again in great cheer, sounding like the thundering of cannon fire. Damn fine, trespasser. Welcome to Rack. Buy an audience with the fair king. Go wrecking. Taste the tether. There is a weed that grows in the broken ships. To taste it is a privilege reserved for successful wreckers. Let's start by compiling a port report. The wreckers know their duties. The poets write enticing lies. Talkers travel to other ports to spread them. Miners construct the devices which will sink the lured ships, and salvagers strip them bare. The most celebrated of the wreckers wear no special costume, but are easily identified. They mumble poems in Arabic to themselves. They whistle lively tunes in new scales. They wear heavy gloves and carry silver clippers with which to cultivate tether. Provide for a disgraced tether priest, so he may provide for you. There is a gluttonous priest in the wreckers avoid, who lost his ability to experience tether after carelessly letting it touch his hand. Now he goes to debasing lengths to experience another vision. Hey, Firkin of Prisoners, honey. That's good. Awesome. It is not difficult to find a private cabin. Yeah. It is not difficult to find a private cabin. The wreckers avoid him already. When you present him the honey, he snatches it from your hands and slurps it down. He crumbles onto the floor, eyes gazing, his voracious bites turning into stupid nibbles. A jar full of tether rolls out of his robe pocket right before he vanishes bodily.
It sounded like a little like Winnie the Pooh to begin with, but it's obviously drugged honey.
You should see what the red stuff does.
Stores are running low. There is enough food to subsist for a time, but the poets may soon be out of paper, and the miners won't be able to make their explosives if their powder isn't refreshed. But the fair king ensures there is order. He goes without, just as his subjects do, and he sees that those who forsake their work for despair are flogged. Follow an echo through the holes. Many wreckers sing, but none quite like this. Careful, trespasser. A wrecker warns as you approach. He escaped from Dahut. Mind your manners, or you might lose an ear. He looks up from a water-warped pianoforte, adjusting his glasses. His hand is stained with ink. There's music written on the wallpaper behind him. Is that first? Yeah, that first one is the only. Take this with you, says the composer. It is a score scratched into a sheet of seaweed. Sure. The composer explains, while I languished in a cell in Dahut, dining on drowny slobs, this is the music I wished to have. You glance over the score. The tune suggests the impact of metal and stone, a broken shell, a bubble of air slowly rising to the surface. This is not a cheerful song for a submarine. There is a lady who was imprisoned alongside me. I don't even know her name, but her courage kept me whole. If you go there, rescue her. There is no one less deserving of a cell in that place. Interesting.
Yeah, didn't you have business here and there? Something about a town of murderers?
Yes, someone wanted me to bring them tether, I believe. I need to meet with the fair king first, though, for which I need Scintillac.
Oh, they also have shops.
Yes.
Ah, weird treaty bazaar starting place.
Mm-hmm.
Honey for stuff, beans for things. Travel linen for stories.
And everything else is kind of expensive.
Fuel and supplies for a rip-off zone.
Although I can sell them here for more than I can buy them for elsewhere. So that's something, I suppose. But I'd generally rather just have the extra range afforded me than the echoes of arbitrage. That sounded weird to say it like that.
The echoes of arbitrage.
Aw. And there's no shipyard. I can't refloat one of those wrecks.
No, you need the floater for that. That's in the desert. Which I assume is on surface.
Hmm.
An arbor of shipwrecks. Okay, so you're near the salt lines and colony.
Okay. I guess I'll make a
Salt lines.
port report for wisdom.
Enter near. Shoot.
Hmm?
Oh, Port Cecil. There we go. I'm like, where the effing heck is the? Where's Chesstown? Place where you gotta play chess.
Gotta live in Chesstown.
Okay, so Rack had gas and supplies at FU.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I'm writing that. And other stuff I'll have to fill later. The obstruction prevents you. Gooflumps.
Gooflumps.
That sounds like some kind of clown disease. What are not oracles, and why do I worry that those are the frogs?
Oof.
Ransom, rescue. Yay, they become more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, exchange a secret for a prisoner.
I need a searing enigma for that.
Ooh!
And
That's expensive.
175 pages.
Now, where the heck does that letter need to go again?
Hideaway.
Ah, it's a pizza letter. Got it.
Let's see. I can make a port report for Scrimshander without actually entering, right?
You think so?
Bound shark. Candygram. Bound
White
shark.
shark.
Oh no, except the price and dock.
Ah.
I need to bring more wine here so I can get more time in the in the place.
The archives.
Yes.
Get the old Scrim Shander productivity virus.
Oh, plink.
Big clink.
It was. I was very nearly out of its range, though. Hey, Mom. Would you pour me some more drink, please? Thanks. Very chancy challenge, 45%.
Anybody else need a drink?
You can try the cage archer. I'm not sure what it does. Bands and joined mechanisms.
I'll save that, or I'll do that another time when I have more pages. Right now, I just get nothing out of this. Whereas I can at least get some supplies. And another hunting trophy. Awesome. And an unprepossessing mass. Suitable for smoking. 1 supplies, 1 terror. Good deal.
Grossness.
Thank you.
Looks like shark face soup is back on the menu. Delivering a letter. Thanks, game.
Shark face. He's got a big shark face. He's got the body of a shark and the face of a shark. And he swims through the water because he's got a shark face. Shark face.
The same body of a rabbit and face of a shark.
Why? Oh, Max. Eh.
He gives his shark-like good looks from his mother.
Okay, I've got lots of cargo space. Pick up a passenger.
Here you go, Dorcas.
Gator's Morn. So I can swing by there again on the way back. That's what I was trying to remember. Okay. For the same reason that you said it. I have a lot of secrets. I should spend some. Yeah, 60 fragments. There's a message in the bottle. Page from a journal. The writers described a debauched afternoon in thrilling detail. Who threw this in the Z? Was it some botched attempt at blackmail or a love affair gone sour?
It's just, plop!
Okay. let's explore a little bit to the south.
Yeah.
And, like, make my way back up that way.
Like one says, the body of a shark and the face of a shark, but not the same shark.
That sounds like one of those really terrible campfire horror stories.
And the body of a lemon shark and the face of a whale shark. It's very stubby and weird.
Pirate frigate.
Pirate frigate, pirate frigate, pirate frigate. Why are you letting it light you up like that? Ow. 7, now you're all on fire.
2 supplies, 1 fuel. Good. Oh, and mushroom wine. Ayy.
Not worth the 14 damage.
Nope. But, I mean, I can still use it.
Well, actually, I guess you can get a fuller print for, what, a couple of, Admiralty Favor?
Yeah, that plus like 40 echoes, I think. It's pretty cheap.
When you sit down 200 hull? Yeah.
Not messing with you.
You can probably take the basic Angler crabs, but probably not those guys.
The Bangler crabs. That sounds unfortunate. Yeah.
That is a canopy. I was wondering. It seems so real.
The Utter Shroom. Climb the fungal fiber ladders to its summit. Shaggy, suspicious villagers scratch a living here amidst endless clouds of spores and scurrying mobs of plant-animal hybrids. None of them ever leave. Monsters, one explains darkly. Z full of monsters.
It is.
Consume the jarful of tether? The severe chemist would pay well for it. But can you put a price on love? Give the severe chemist the jarful of tether? Yeah. Brought all the way from Rack, the chemist promised you a handsome reward. 1,250 echoes! He smiles at you over his teacup. He does not drink. I commend you. Several other interesting adventurers wilted and died before you in this endeavor. He hands you a check, drains his cup again, and is soon on his own ship. Visit the village. What happens here on top of a mushroom the size of Marlborough? The villagers live a shabby but sufficient life. The Utter Shroom provides. They are secretive, taciturn, incurious. Ships rarely visit. Encourage your Blimmigan Gallivanter to explore. You might feel a kinship with the place. It's certainly very mushroomy. Sure, let's see what happens.
Have fun, Olga.
Your ever-present Blimmigan is, for once, nowhere to be seen. The engine room is quiet. Your maps are exactly as you left them. Not one is defaced or crumpled into a ball. Finally, you spot the tip of a tendril poking out from under a pile of unwashed clothing. Your Blimmigan indicates that under no circumstance whatsoever will it be emerging. What could be so bad about the Utter Shroom? Did the other mushrooms bully it? Oh.
Maybe. Weird.
The Utter Shroom releases spores according to its own inscrutable schedule. Today the air is soupy thick. They coat your hair, they clog your throat, they gather like sleep in the corners of your eyes. Conversation with the shroomers is impossibly hard. You return to the ship, where you find a tiny purple mushroom growing already in your ear. Okay.
Distressing. You can also trade honey.
Mushroom
What does that mean?
It means that unlocked with propagation, Blimmigans abroad no more than 0, and unlocked with 1 firkin of prisoner's honey. Honey, a shroomer explains. Everyone wants honey. Life on the other shroom is unvarying and occasionally deadly poisonous. The shroomers are desperate for the diversion that prisoners' honey can bring, but vague about what they can pay in return. Supplies, though, at least. Is this how Blimmigan propagation begins?
Is this how you get Blemmigans to release on various islands? No, it's like the otter shroom.
That might be cute.
Or weird.
Yeah,
Or both.
it's possible.
I'm glad the shroom cabs aren't pulsing disturbingly. Looking at you, Final Fantasy XI. Spore Hollow. Ew. Why? Why would you do this?
Yeah, that's a Con 8 ship. That has just gotten itself stuck. I might...
It's not stuckity stuck, I don't think. Unless it is.
Maybe not.
I had a feeling it wasn't actually stuck.
Yeah, but it was a sitting duck for a minute there. I just couldn't get to it in time.
I think it was a trap.
Might have been. The Hood was the place with the good deal on stuff, right? Yeah, it was.
Maybe. Supplies, you mean?
Supplies and fuel, yeah. Or like
10 and
good-
19. Yeah, it's a decent deal.
Yeah.
Good place to...
Yep. Because it's getting to be about that time.
By the time, ships.
Righto.
Oh yeah, where are you taking the Smiling Man stuff again?
I already took it.
Oh, good.
I already have the shipment. It was in Gator's Morn. Wait a second.
The fisherman gets some.
Nice. 100 fragments just by
Doing shoot blue.
doing donuts.
Soggy donuts.
Soggy donuts. Ew.
Ah, the Dolly Isles. The Salvador Islands. Tickler Bay. Welcome to Creepy, definitely a face island.
Gather intelligence. Plenty of room in my hold. Let's
Something awaits you. Worrying.
Actually, no. There's no something awaits you interaction here.
Huh.
But let's go ahead and pick up some Claymen, because I certainly have room for them. Not gonna bother with that trireme.
Boat mode! Deactivate.
Henshin.
Was it a 0% chance?
0. This will always generate a port report, but the contents of that report may vary. Bring the Drownies news of how London is now, and they will allow you to remain here for a time in exchange. Note that it is easy to gain terror in Dahut. Be careful. Well, my terror is pretty low right now. I can manage, I think. And I think this is what I was wanting the news for anyway. They call it the City of Peace. The Drownies make you welcome. They do not attack here. They do not even move quickly. They drift and sing and sometimes dance. Observe the bonfire, accept a place at the meal, ask after the prisoner you heard about in Iraq. Yes. Search for the secret places of Dahut. Sing a song of broken hulls. Stay a while. No. First they pretend not to have heard you speak, then they pretend not to know what you are talking about. Then they say that she was here, but she is long since gone, and that of course she was never imprisoned. Then the story is that she was here, and she was imprisoned for trying to steal the mechanisms out of the cathedral clock. Then it's that she died in the prison, and there's no point in looking for her now. All of these stories leave a shape in the middle, an outline of the unsaid truth.
Clarity. I'm not so sure what the crap clarity even does.
Yeah. You know what? This is basically a coin flip. Let's try it. Observe the bonfire. Fear it. The bonfire is not a bonfire, but a sulphurous rent in the Z floor. The dancers are not dancing, but are drifting back and forth. So many corpses in a fickle current. The whole place is a play, a jest for the king of drownies, a parody of the surface. Ooh. %, 38%. Nah. Let's sing a song of sixpence. You sing, and the drownies around turn, arrested to stare at you. They do not want to hear this song. The cathedral beams creak, and you see that the buttresses are also the bones of a wrecked clipper. You recognize names inscribed by the door of the crypt. An Admiralty woman lost at Z, a well-known merchant. They are drownies now. Or parents of drownies. Investigate the calendar.
Dates not progress as they should. Seasons sometimes overlap. Sometimes there's no season at all. Lousy March weather.
Okay, well, time to refuel.
Gas up with your ass. Doesn't make sense.
I beg your pardon, sir.
That just implies like you're fueling up prone for some reason. Farting into the air? I don't know. Why would you do this? Is there purpose? I do not smell one. I only smell a subtly cooling pepperoni pizza.
Okay.
What did you smell?
And you know what? Since they don't take up space, I'm going to get 5 more drowning pearls. Cultivate all of the favor with the tie man.
And then you might actually be able to use the shops.
Mm-hmm.
For once. I don't understand why it's releasing gas to surface. That feels incorrect.
That's not correct. That is not correct. Swing a little south.
What's up here? Exactly. Kill it.
Probably nothing in this particular tile, but best to be thorough. Some sort of beetle.
Back to the sea of creepier voices. And a giant dead turtle.
Hey, it's got writing on it in cuneiform. Giant cuneiform. Who would have a stylus that big? Sasha Town.
Someone sufficiently determined?
Who touched Sasha? Who touched my gun? Oh, eater of names. No, I don't think I will. Oops.
I lost it.
No. Can I dock? Yes, okay. Compile a port report.
You could blow it up and take its figurehead, but
I don't think I have the firepower for it. Yes, wander off.
what sort of beast is it using for propulsion?
Looks like eels. Or possibly giant animated turds.
I'm gonna go with eels. It being much less stupid than giant animated poops.
Report. What else did the Haruspecs need from me? Oh, that's right. She needed recent news as well. Okay.
Yeah, let's bring her some next time.
Mm-hmm. If I bring foxfire candles, I can explore further there as well. Okay. Next, stop Estival.
Festival. Home of the festival.
It's the Estival Festival. It's the bestival.
It's a good place to estivate.
Look at the bones.
Yeah, just me, Bill, moment. Oh, gross. Some of the flesh is still somehow there.
Mm-hmm.
I named this gross object Elvis. Tussler navigated that thing? Why? Now call Nathan's bluff.
Grr.
Festival. Home of a hole on the roof.
I have 11 space. But I've got a good amount of supplies, so... Port report. Beachcombing. Driftwood? 25 fragments. It was a child's toy once. Someone inscribed their name on it in a string of numbers. Ciphers?
Someone inscribed their name on a fish?
What? No, a wooden horse.
That's a fish. Just a toy fish.
Oops.
I had a couple of toy fish as a kid.
Toy fish, toy fish,
They
toy
were
fish.
they were hollow within and could fill with water and squirt blood. They can squirt at great distance.
It's a mustache. With my hull in its current condition, I'm not going to bother.
Later, Biggie Mustache. Welcome to Pizza Crab.
Home of the pizza crab.
Can I take your crab?
Oh, don't take my crab. Report. Present a farewell letter to the sprightly visionary. Sprightly visionary tears open the letter, scanning it quickly, then reading it again more closely. His emotions are guarded, but his fingers gently trace the ascot around his neck. In response, the visionary writes only, "Tell Lorenzo he is dismissed from his service." Hesitantly, he gives you the salute of a Khanate commander, before rushing off to busy himself with other work. Huh. Terror's too high. It's hard not to have moderate terror by the time you get all the way across the Z. Yeah.
I have too much pizza.
I suppose I'll wait until wary of you has reduced.
You probably want them a little more friendly than that.
Yeah.
You know, pee like.
Okay. Nuncio, Nook, Khan's Shadow. Not gonna fight that current.
Come on, you can't. Come on then.
I'll fight anybody for a quid.
Down here, I'm pretty sure it's a squid.
I'll fight anyone for a squid.
Squid, now it's kid, now it's squid,
You're a kid now. You're a squid now.
You're a echidna, you're a squid.
What's a squid?
I think it's like Minda, but with more tentacles.
I mean, some people are probably into that.
Hey, it's an ordinary angler crab.
Not right now. Duke.
Master's ham sandwich.
I forgot. 5 terror. Oof. I need more pages. And more mirrors.
Need more pages so you can make some squares.
Who pages? You pages or you mirrors? You mirrors. Mirrors is good too, though. Got an awful lot of secrets. Hearts is good to have too, why not? It's not what I was looking for, but I've got the secrets to spare.
Just heard that. Arse is good to have.
Yes, arse is good to have.
But what's it for? Pooping, stupid!
My nose. Do I really have no officers who can train me in pages?
Actually, no one?
It seems that way.
What about...
None of them pages. Oh well. Tanook. Tanuki. Flare stuck. Hmm? That current apparently begins from Nook. You have the measure of the place now, and you have learned that the liberal ingestion of wine before a visit increases your tolerance for Nook water. Again, you remove your clothes and put them safely in the watertight diving suit compartment. As the water rushes in, you are ready, taking gulps to speed the transition. It feels like It feels less like drowning now, and more like baptism. You swim into Nook with skin and mind tingling, reborn in the airlock's cold steel. Compile report. Swim downwards to the serrated abyss. Down here, the water is cloudy. It's a green streaked by dissipating patches of coppery red. Only a few teeth still protrude from the walls. Instead, razor-sharp hairs line them, rippling gently in the current. Trade solace fruit for phosphorescent nodules. Sample some nookweed, a very chancy challenge. Or downwards further still to the bilious cleft. Okay. Few Nook folk swim this deep, where the water is foggier than a London pea super. Foul gas bubbles up from the beast's gut, acidic enough to sting your eyes. The Nook folk use them for light and guard them closely. When they do drop them, though, the nodules sink down here, glowing between the teeth. Intimidate phosphorescent nodules from nervous Nook folk. Down the writhing gullet. This beast is at least centuries old. Its stomach passages are a labyrinth. Who knows what might be lodged in there? I don't know if that's a good idea. But I will look for nodules. 4 of them. I've lost 1 tolerance for Nook water. You harvest a handful of the nodules. If you mean to venture deeper into the gullet, where there is only darkness and eye-burning waters, you'll need plenty of light. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
The crunchy peanut butter was way cheaper than the creamy peanut.
Weird.
Like, well, yeah. So I
No
bought-
complaint, but weird.
I bought 2 big things of crunchy peanut butter.
That crotch.
You swim through a foul labyrinth of passages and intestines. Your eyes sting with every stroke. The water grows ever more bilious. Anything could have found its way down here, or anyone. This will require increasing numbers of phosphorescent nodules. You may encounter different things on different trips, but can only collect 1 treasure per dive.
Phosphorescent nodules.
Mm-hmm.
And gradules?
Alright, let's try it.
Oh, I just realized our lighting's a little off.
Oh, is it?
I noticed earlier because the main light was on.
Hmm.
Are you sure green chili's standing?
Yep.
Or the, okay. Melissa's got some stuff in there, but hers is mostly all bunched together, so I wasn't sure.
I got those from Tyrell. Guess he lives in New Mexico now, rather near the Hatch Valley. And they're very big on those products. So he bought some. Apparently a common interview question around there is, so green chilies are red? The correct answer is yes.
Okay, very good. I'll keep that in mind.
And in fairness, that's the answer I didn't even know it was the correct answer. I was just like, yes? I will take all the chilies and absorb them into my tissues. Yes.
Jumpin' Jack Flash.
And there's a part of that song where it just repeats the word gas.
Jumpin' Jack Flash, it's a gas, gas, gas.
I see.
Okay.
Just don't let it out your... Oh, hey. This is where current begins.
That's what I said as we were docking.
We...
Ooh, what are you?
Witherweed. It's
Witherweed.
in your hole. Whalebones.
Collect unknown toxins, a straightforward challenge.
The Z has not been kind. The colossal skull is intact. But some other words happen.
The colossal skull is intact, but the body has been reduced to a gnawed frame of bones. Carvings have been scored into the bones. Sure, collect unknown toxins.
Bear poisons.
One supplies, one terror. You and your crew don diving suits and swim out, armed with flasks and bone saws. It takes 3 of you to hold a rib in place, another 2 to wield the saw. Your doctor insists on collecting the marrow personally. It is back-breaking labor, the snap of bones, the dribble of pallid marrow. Eventually every bone is snapped and hollow. You have taken enough. Recurring nightmare. Watched. Flee the nightmare. Turn the helm and flee across the milk bright sea. Oh, yeah. The sea is bright as milk. False stars above are black on a pitchy bed. Something is watching you. Its gaze enfolds your boat. You are transparent as glass.
Reduce nightmare strength. If it reaches 0, the nightmare will fade entirely. If you have any restful lights, they'll reduce the difficulty. The AI wants to learn you. Well, let it. You'll learn the eye in turn. I'll learn you.
If it reaches 5, you'll confront the nightmare. This is dangerous, but may win you a secret. I think I'll play it safe. Yay. No more nightmare menaces. The sea churns in your wake. You pull away from the eye into the shallower waters of waking, but a terror clings. Your dreams have passed. That's good. Isn't it?
Yes?
Port report.
A fun place to outright buy certain things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Up to visit the Time Inn.
This ships apparently have exhaust in the back.
You want iced oatmeal, but also some chocolate chip.
Thank you.
It's a statue of a screaming horse.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little worried about Kate.
Yeah, she said they'd be a bit.
Yay, lost 4 menaces.
Ah, they're getting close. Just now.
Okay.
This second.
Oh, it's a they?
That's fine.
I thought it was just Kate. I mean, not that I care. I just...
Yes, I don't know who actually is with her.
Maybe
But
Alice.
she did say, call you when we get to Armin.
Okay.
I would inquire, but I think she's driving.
And now she was dropping somebody off in Tulsa and not picking them up, right?
I think so. Okay, I'm fairly certain that's what it means, but I do not remember. Back to the board.
To deliver the shady sort. Now,
There's
north.
something in which you so you can't get like 5 pills.
Yep.
Yeah, but the thing about the 5 fails result is it doesn't cost anything. It would be the intentions. Deep boat.
Report. Don't think I'm going to go sharp.
Pretty sure I see that thing till they got out of port.
What?
That wasn't much of a ping. If you got out of port, it would have covered more area.
It does that automatically.
Really?
Yeah.
Data press a button.
Oh.
Rude. Rude, crude. Son of delivery dudes.
I beg your pardon.
Planet Express, the rude, crude delivery dudes.
Can't compile a port report? Oh no, wait, this is the port report.
Er, 15 or 20 minutes out.
Nose itches. Eh.
The old itchy nose.
The same.
The comfy chair. Breath of change. This geek inquires, are any of us watching the Game Awards?
Nope.
We're sure not.
Give the sprightly visionary's response. The almost dead man is dismissed from his service. Surely that's good news. The almost dead man asks you to describe his commander's response in maddening detail. He only desists when an attempt to return the Kaganian salute results in a spasm of pain. As the incomparable Aurelian offers him some water, you watch his ribs rise and fall like the keys in a pianoforte. When the pain has subsided, the old man's grimace settles into a faraway smile. He still wears the ascot I gave him. Aw. Nook. The almost dead man assures you at length that the latitudinarian is not a man to blame the messenger. After a brief consultation with the incomparable Aurelian, the ancient man hands you a sealed letter. I'm told he resides in an etched tooth house in the maw. When I imagine what he could have been.
But Bree is just waiting to hear if there are any good announcements for people who are watching. This geek asserts that Bravely Default 2 was announced earlier on. Neat. But will you be brave, or will you default? With weird character designs. I forgot Bravely Default's art style was. Was it going for like a mono-esque?
No, it's more like a... It very strongly resembles Tactics.
Ah. Why are these children fighting? Got it. Tactics really drove home the tragedy of war.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, there's no evil here. There's just nations fighting for some freaking reason. These kids shouldn't be fighting, but they are. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Now to fight a bunch of chocobos and possibly die because chocobos are strangely dangerous.
Dangerously strangerous.
Now to ignore the task of actually winning the fight, but instead just have Ezra accumulate for like a week. Because that'll get him huge guts. So you can rip band hair.
He needs to build up 50% more man. Yeah, my pages are still... Well, 45% chance of success, risking only one echo. Why not? Succeeded. Gained an echo and 10 fragments. Cat's shadow. Fisherman grumbles but pays up.
I want to know the riddle. Nesgeek inquires, did you hear about the official name of the new Xbox? The new Xbox is literally a box.
Xbox One SX1.
Call it the 720, you cowards!
Oop.
Lifeberg.
Lifeberg. It's got a big Lifeberg. It's got the body of a berg and the face of a berg, and I've killed you before, so I'll try it again. Lifeberg.
Yep, just abuse that range.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good, it's time.
Got it. Easy.
That flimsy cannon does solid damage.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Hunting trophy and 3 outlandish artifacts. Fragments gleam like obsidian in the depths of the ice. Their glassy blackness recalls Mount Nomad, the predatory terrain feature which haunts the blackness of Void's approach. What is the connection?
The predatory terrain feature.
Uh-huh.
Worrying.
Just a bit. Bits. Oops.
Ooh, the crawling stars.
Unlucky. Gained 2 terror.
Oh.
3 of the false stars wink out altogether as suddenly as closed eyes. The pattern that remains is as hopeless and meaningless as cast dice. Somewhere a Zaylor begins to sob.
Don't get 8 more terror.
Picnic.
Picnic.
Uh-oh.
What the heck?
No. A complacent stoker sits on a comfortable-looking stone. It rolls over, tipping him into an unseen pit of sorrow spiders, who swarm over him, pump him full of venom, and fight over his eyes. By the time you've recovered his body for burial, the peace of the afternoon is quite soured. I was not expecting that.
That's a bad picnic. That drops 2.
Yep. Unlucky, but lost 36 hunger. You eat with gusto and leave with relief, but that night you dream of the writhing river, that watercourse where parabola flax grows and nightmares spawn. Perhaps the vengeance of Jonah has been purchasing their spices from behind mirrors again.
Again.
And again.
Glares at
Once
Chef.
more. I have the money for it. Dang. Oh well, still lost 2 terror.
Just take the edge off.
Yep. Now to hurry home to refuel. If I go without lights, I should be fine. Hello. Don't mind me.
Stealth.
I'm just a friendly reminder.
Stealth.
Pshoo. Collect messages from the harbor master. Hand over the cargo. 200 echoes, 3 supplies, 3 fuel, 1 supplies. Okay, so I have 19. Oh, I can clear out 6 more by delivering the clayman. Now I have 25. That's hopefully enough to hold all of the port report fuel.
Do you want to save space for, I don't know, wine or something?
Maybe.
Actually, is there 2 ways to get wine?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. 23. Perfect.
Yeah, London's the cheapest place, but... And the only place I've listed as actually buying...
Rack, what can you tell us of those wretches? Oh, nothing interesting there. Okay. Admiralty Yards for 25 echoes.
Done.
Yeah. I need to go record my life real quick. BRB. Oh, my legs.
I'm curious, what does Lidbeater and Stainrod mean by cutting corners?
Oh, really? She's all cute and curled up in my chair.
If you don't want to burn too many admiralty favors, the Leadbeater and Stain Rod Yard is actually pretty good.
Mm.
They will heal you for 80%, or on a 50% roll, 90%.
Hmm.
For 75 echoes.
Would you?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll go ahead and
Oh, okay, thanks.
if it's not a day, what is she? I mean, if she's using me. Just making sure we'll be okay. Just, you know, just a thought.
Wow, hiring Reth for repairs can go weird sometimes.
So, another thought, are you still waiting for that last package, or did it come?
Yep.
And man.
Yikes. 30% chance of success. I need a lot more mirrors.
So look behind him.
Okay. Now that I've done lots of deep reflection, let's see. The place, the Scarlet Chapel, the Red Chapel, whatever it's called. They needed 2 live specimens, right?
I don't remember.
I think they did. Those are expensive, and I don't have the hold space for them right now anyway. I guess I'll go continue my search for the Empire of Hands.
I brought him John. There's also someone in the driveway. I'm going to assume it's your cousin.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. They were like
Thank you.
creepily stalking up onto the driveway.
They're currently parked behind me, so I couldn't leave if I wanted to. Like, they're halfway in front of the driveway.
Hi, yes, come on in.
Have a seat.
I gotta go get my stuff.
Oh, okay. Go
Yep.
get your stuff.
I gotta draw a thing.
Draw.
Drawings.
Hello, my name is Simon, and I like to do drawings.
And also I'm here.
Ida John.
It's a me. It's a me.
Alright, let's...
I was surprised to see you guys because I got a text from my cousin saying she was here.
That's who I thought you were opening.
Let's... Abbey Rock, Quaker's Haven, Pigmoat Isle.
Is it an Abbey normal rock?
You might say that.
I got killed up by a semi.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Trying to get on off the interstate to another interstate, and the exit was like right there, and the semi was getting off. And then we were
Yes.
I know, I can tell.
I'm Kate.
Hi, Kate. It's nice to meet you. I'm Beverly.
Hi.
Hi.
My little one.
That's Alice. I've heard about Alice.
See a picture of her holding a chicken.
Yes, that's true. I have seen a picture. He's got that.
He's great.
Yep, very dark gray. His name is Teddy. Mm-hmm.
So my cousin has a dog named Teddy.
Yeah?
That cat is pretty.
Yeah, that's Remy. She's grumpy most of the time, unless she's very sleepy, in which case she's
So I
yeah.
have a cat and she's black. Her whole body's black as white.
Yeah.
I named her Midnight.
Oh.
That's a good name.
Very appropriate.
This is my hoodie.
He's got another cat around him. He's a good cat. He'll let you pet him. This one I wouldn't even bother with. There he is. That's big.
I need a pencil.
He's good.
My kingdom for a pencil.
And he's very curious.
I have all these pens and no pencil.
Oh no.
He's interested in who y'all are and what you're doing and what you're bringing in the thing and all of that.
Yay, strange catch.
Yeah, he does. He's got those on his front paws.
I have all these art pens and no pencils.
How long you borrow it?
For like 30 minutes.
Did you
Uh,
sing?
3.
3 of them?
3 of my students sang.
Okay, well, very
The rest of
good.
them stood there going,
He's a big rabbit.
He is.
Mommy.
one of them cried. I had to have him in my lap. It's fine.
That's the Abbey.
Plop!
Yeah. Yeah, my students are all 2 and 3.
They're very small and they scream a lot.
Uh-oh. Abbey Rock with the sisterhood. You dealing with sororitas over there?
No, not that kind of sisterhood. Although, possibly not too far removed either.
Yeah, like the weapons practice thing and the
Uh-huh.
strange catch. Yeah, things get a little. Things get a little grim down at Abbey Rock.
Yeah. See what's going on. Yeah, otherwise it's you know,
You guys need a drink? Ready?
I need a little bit more than I
We
drank.
got drinks.
Hmm.
You
I got
have
a
a
flask
pizza.
somewhere.
I wasn't driving home. I'd take it.
Hey, Daniel.
Behold.
How about
What?
in a minute?
Her
I'm
pizza.
taking a chill pill.
Their pizza.
Oh.
I hurt myself.
Why? So Mark can kill
So
me?
did she.
Howdy.
My dad has put a bandage, like,
Bright-eyed men and women from the Admiralty work hastily to expand the dock. Hymns with unfamiliar words ring out over the fall of their
It's like
hammers.
a big old pad on it. And
As you attempt to lower your plank, a fervent officer, escorted by a modest squadron of well-armed sailors, raises his hand and calls out to you, "Ahoy, citizen! This isle is now under the jurisdiction of Her Majesty's Admiralty. Depart immediately." His men raise their weapons. Best be off then. Huh. That's different.
Mess.
Poor baby.
what happened like there?
That wound's open, those wounds are scabbed. The worst part is that the whole thing's all swollen and angry it doesn't like being used. I can't go downstairs.
Poor baby. Oh, so they still didn't put
Like,
those
it
little
hurts
babies
a
in.
lot. I was surprised. Like, oh,
They
really?
put- They put the table on?
Yeah, they still got the little tables.
Pizza table.
Pizza table?
How many paper plates you need?
2. He just took
Can
it.
you put some?
And it's just a bill.
Can you
I would go fetch them, but can you possibly do that?
Huh?
2 paper plates, please?
Sure. I'll do one second.
Long drive is long.
Yeah, you'd think after dark traffic calm next to anyway. Apparently not.
Welcome 9:35. Also, being Thursday night, I'm sure something stupid is going on, so there's, I don't know
That's
much
a
traffic.
big-
Yeah, there was like a bunch of traffic on the way
Thank you.
to
That's a giant crab.
Mm-hmm.
Alice,
crab.
Alice, sit your butt.
It's so big they're having to
Angler
shoot at it
crab?
with a boat.
Mm-hmm. Notice the big dangly
Yeah,
things.
no. That's
Very
a lot of
Western
nope.
Angler crab.
Yep. I got it, though. No probalo.
No probable.
No probalo.
He shot it up with ship guns.
You should go out there and see our new vehicle, Danny.
I'm about to take him out there.
That we just got 3 hours ago.
Oh boy. Another unprepossessing mass.
Oh, 4.
I'm
Got it,
sorry.
they came here. Now, I see what you go with
Alright.
when you come to our place.
And then all the way home.
From our house, most of the way here ain't that bad. It's when we get here, it's when it gets crazy.
Yeah, once you start getting into the city, and once you get to the point where the interstates are kind of making a weird little web of interstates.
Oh, and we found
It
out
begins to
also
become very
the
interesting.
GPS is picking up the new stuff that they're about to do all that construction for. That ain't there yet. Our GPS was picking up the new route,
Actually, some of that may be old construction. There are a couple of sites that recently closed in.
and our phone was going nuts. Didn't know which way to go.
Kept recalculating.
They say make left here, turn right
Strange
there.
catch.
Mine usually says, despite delays, just keep going on 935.
Well, she was using Google Maps.
Me too.
Well, at least you get to get the stress out of the way at the beginning of your trip. Then you got the nice leisure, relaxing drive. No, we get the relaxing drive, then we end our trip with the stress. We got then ran off the road.
Actually, I'm a lot more troubled by the relaxing part because...
Oh, no, me.
No.
I'm used to taking long
I
trips.
hate that so much. It's dangerous.
I'm used to taking long trips.
Here in a few, you're gonna go with us to Walmart. 'Cause I'm sure you can get us there pretty quick.
Yep.
How's gonna get another monster?
My longest trip was
Oh.
going to Dalton, Alabama.
I was like, they don't sell children around here.
My longest trip is going to Dalton, Alabama. It's a 17-hour drive.
Did you figure out anything about your Facebook?
They've not responded to the second query yet. First query was complete bullpop. Some robot responded in about 20 seconds saying, no, decision final. Like, what? What's wrong with you idiots? I may just have to defy the terms of service, because part of terms of service say that, like, if your account is disabled, you're not allowed to have an account. So, like, you can't get another account in the future, technically. But I may just ignore that because, no,
Yeah.
that's unacceptable.
Yeah, I thought I made you mad and I didn't know what I did. Because I went to message you.
Yeah,
and
I wonder how many people thought that. Because, yeah, Cousin Izzy recently friended me, and I haven't gotten a chance to talk to her yet. And, well, rather shortly after that, it probably looked like I blocked her, because apparently that's what it looks like for your kind of sale.
Yep.
To everybody, like, you blocked them.
Yep. And then when you look you up, you get every other Daniel Wilson out there.
Which honestly is another very messed up mechanism. It's like, why would someone who's possibly accidentally violated terms of service, why would you potentially ruin a number of their relationships by making their friends think they blocked them? It should look different. It should say this person's account has been disabled. But I don't know. Freaking Zuck bots or donut butts.
Mm-hmm. You all have porch pirates out here?
Have
I'm
what?
going to say no because I have no idea what that is.
People that when you get packages, that come
Selling
up
your
here.
Amazon stuff?
Oh!
Porch. I heard pork.
I did too.
I heard pork pirates.
What are pork pirates?
I was
Is that a
like,
restaurant?
I was
At
like,
the Amazon.
what is this pork pirate? Can I be one?
Or around
They sell
have
nautical
bad
ham?
problems with porch pirates stealing people's Amazon, UPS packages.
Mm-hmm. I heard about one lady was having problems with porch pirates, and she put used cat litter in her Amazon boxes, taped them up, and left them out for them to take.
Nice.
I'm like, hey, that's one way to get rid of your
Ew.
cat litter. Or your trash.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I should try that because your freaking blanket still hasn't shown up.
They recently caught one because a lot of these people don't realize a lot of people now have the doorbells with the cameras in them now.
Mm-hmm.
They caught several of them already. But
One's still at large in the Van Buren area.
What come to my house? My driveway's 100 feet long. See if you make it up at first.
Yeah, someone amusingly did a video where they trolled one of those people by
The
putting
glitter
together
bomb?
a little, yes, a little mechanism that spun wildly and hurled glitter all over everything.
Yeah, I saw that one. I loved it.
That was glorious.
Hey, wait.
Over it.
Where they at?
There, in the mini fridge.
Big fridge.
It's smaller than the other fridge.
His complexity is watching you. His eyes are cold as polished stones, but a smile lurks at the corner of his mouth, like an eel in ambush. Your complexity, there is a question only you can answer to open the final gate of my journey to my father's bones. I ask this boon of you.
Like an eel.
You are fortunate, the Fathom King announces. I have only a few small requests. Fulfill them, and I shall tell you what you need to know. Bring me the heart of a legend. Bring me a light from the sky. Bring me a willing guest to stay with me forever. Witness the end of the eldest among its kind. Bring me word. Bring me the fruit of an eternal tree. And bring me something scientific. Modern, cutting edge, I believe is the term. My bride enjoys that sort of thing. He sits back, under regions pulsing with expectation. You seem quite capable, he adds carelessly. I'm sure it's not too much trouble.
Miracle of Science, that's a great comic.
So is this why you're bored when you camp with us?
He wants a skylight installed.
Because you have so much fun here? Next one I'll just surround you, call it good.
Do I look that bored?
Sometimes.
He crooks a finger, and a drowny child brings forward a pale bone on a moldering cushion. Most mortals come to this someday, the king remarks. I will not, of course. Perhaps you will not. But you'll learn more of that from the bone men. He flicks his finger again, and the child retreats.
Yes.
Look at the turkey.
Okay. I'm going to go lay eyes on the Jeep.
So are we interrupting anything?
Yes, you're live on the internet right now.
Yeah.
Surprise! Say hello to the internet.
They sent me a couple times.
The camera is active.
Rosy flesh, the king intones, won from the water. Taste it in good health.
Well, at least they know
He
who
waves a
the
gracious
body
hand
now.
while his waters thresh.
What is?
The audience is
Remember last time
over.
y'all were streaming?
As
I
you
said y'all
return,
are dorks?
crab slaves carry ice boxes
Is
filled
that
with sweet fresh
Is that on my
meat,
Xbox?
pink as dawn.
Signed in the Twitch.
No, you're watching them.
You wanted to.
Spider Crab Man.
Spider Crab Man.
Looks like a snow crab. Just cracking open and eating.
I got my 5 seconds of fame.
For our entire, 1 or 2 viewers.
Yep.
We already knew he was live as soon as we came in.
Oh, come on. There we go. It is. I really like it. It's very,
Eldritch.
Yeah.
it's definitely that.
It's definitely pretty good. How specific? Ow.
Igul. The station is pinned to the surface of Igul.
This is the code.
Once it was a roving vessel, the Fortis Kettle, and floated freely from place to place. Now it is stuck on spines of fluke rock. Ask the first mate for help
Fleet
finding the
Rock Matt.
regret of the sensitive brother.
Get, boy, get out. No.
Fleet Rock.
No.
That's the spines
Symbol
of
of port
orange.
report. Mm-hmm.
It's a
Boy.
creature that can digest memories.
I'm not apologizing for good jokes.
Okay. You gather a description of the Fortis Kettle and a survey of its resources. You scrape away a little of the sealant, the color of amber, and the texture of wax that keeps out seawater where the hull is pierced by the spines of Igul. You sketch the arrangement of decks and hatches so far as you have been able to reach. But about the population, you cannot offer as much detail. The tomb colonist declines to be identified, and the traveling postman laughs at you. Are there shoops? There are. I can sell muter salt for candles.
Okay.
No ships, no ships. Of course not. Bones lay scattered and gnawed on the Z-bed. Rib cages yawn open, breastbones shattered. Fragments of skull litter the sand like pearls. What killed these people? 45% chance, no. 74, 97. Scavenge the bones. The bones are far from any wreck. They've been gnawed upon, perhaps even digested, then evacuated. All of value that remains are the things they chose to die with. An amulet of St. Jude, a locket bearing a strand of white hair, a scrap of paper, ink lost to the Z. Or a scrap of paper, ink lost to the Z. On the less damaged finger bones, a few rings slide off with ease. 13 echoes, and 1 terror. That's not a great exchange. What was that? It's a rock.
I got a rock.
How exciting. I nearly surfaced right into the refueling station.
I wouldn't do that.
No.
Pokemon is Mecha. Gengar, though.
Gengar, though.
The watches of the night as you pad softly past the hatch to the crew quarters. A man cries softly in his sleep, desperately. Another. Ignore them. Lost one terror.
Stealing a random piece of paper. By stealing, I mean taking. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe not. Why are all these papers so big and obnoxious? Okay, I'm not taking.
Just to spite you.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, that's a big fella. Let's see.
Jellyfish bigger than your ship.
Uh-huh.
Now you have its attention.
Yep.
I assume that was the idea.
Yeah.
To say you were running out of backing up through. Ooh, that final charge it was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Final charge you were doing.
It was a colossus of toxic tentacles capped with hardened ramming goo. Now it's a smear on the ocean surface.
Capped with hardened ramming goo.
Jellyfish dissolve in minutes once they're dead.
Things that are inappropriate.
Yay, strange catch.
Almost spewed out of my mouth. But there is a small bean in the room. Okay. Here we go.
Bee!
Bee! The bees!
Welcome to Applebee's. Would you like the apples or the bees?
Bees?
On a bed of monumental ruins, warehouses and way stations of shroom timber rise. All ships that approach Adam's Way are intercepted by the gracious, the Presbyteriate's splendidly head-dressed coast guards. A quaint but inviolable tradition governs entry. You must tell them one of 3 stories. In return, you will be permitted to spend a single day in the port. With their well-known sigil, the hand turkey.
The hand turkey. That is a good hand turkey.
Is their interest strategic? Or do they just enjoy hearing about London's miseries? Regardless, they permit you to dock. The day has just begun. In the town square, a yellow-robed priestess plants a seed in a bed of black soil. No sooner has she patted down the soil than a tiny shoot pokes forth. By mid-morning, it will be a sapling. By lunchtime, a budding tree. By the evening's end, it will wither and fall. You must be back on your ship before then.
That's cool.
To the south, the Elder Continent and the 72 cornucopian kingdoms of the Presbyteriate. Are the stories true? Rivers of honey? Castles of ivory? Who can say? Foreigners, that's you, are forbidden from the interior. The closest most get
That's you.
is Adam's Way, a shouting, feasting, thieving riot of a port. Visit an exhibition of Presbyteriate curiosities. For the insignificant price of a single echo, the sober showman will lay the wonders of the Elder Continent directly at your feet. Assist at an animescence hospital. It stands apart from the port on a lonely seaside bluff. Listen to a storyteller, ignore the gaudy entertainments intended to defraud visitors, pass the street hawkers, they will only tell you what you want to hear, shun the tavern gossip, most of which is fabricated by the Mithridate office, the Prester's propagandists. An avuncular broker has a commission, which I can't take. His client has a task of modest but scriptural significance. He is conducting interviews. or sit by the tree of a single day and let the hours pass. The day is young, and the tree is still only a sapling. Let's listen to a storyteller. The buzzing of the bees. Climb the stairs cut into the hill. Sit at the foot of the bee-capped stone columns. They will shield you from the southern mountain heat. Be quiet. Listen. Old storytellers share the shadow. The Prester is on the verge of declaring the dawn machine a blasphemy. London's bureaucracy is riddled with the children of the Thief of Faces. An expedition of foreigners recently put to shore to the west, then went south in search of the garden. They were discovered and given to the Red River.
Ominous.
Uh-huh.
Man, I want a title like Thief of Faces. That's awesome.
Ah, now the avuncular broker has a commission. His client has a task of mod. Yes. He meets you on the balcony of a shoreside coffee house. His handshake is effusive. His smile and cummerbund are broad. He urges you to squares of sticky baklava and a tiny glass of black coffee sweetened with a sprig of mint. I trust you won't mind answering a few questions, he asks, opening a notebook, to ensure we're on the same page, so to speak. The interview is scandalously personal. What business has he to ask such things? Answer truthfully, though it means giving up a secret. Lie to him, there are things he doesn't need to know, but only a 48% chance of success. Depart immediately. How dare you, sir?
How dare!
Sure, let's spin a secret. I am curious where this will lead. An unexpected tactic. He blinks in surprise. Goodness, I must admit, I expected you to lie. Never mind, never mind. Knowing you as well as I do now, he studies his notebook, too embarrassed to meet your eye. I think we can do business.
Oh, you're going to tell me the truth? How unexpected.
Oh,
He orders a plate of figs soaked in honey.
do declare.
Tell me, what do you know about the disciples of the Thief of Faces?
What?
Or snuffers to children and Londoners. Awful creatures. Eat candles, steal faces. Erasing them is a sacrament. An associate of mine recently found one in Port Carnelian, but before he could expose it, he disappeared. Maybe the snuffer got him, or perhaps one of the port's spies. The place is stuffed with them. Your commission is to root out Port Carnelian's snuffer, capture it, bring it back here. I'd like to ask it a question or two. He pops a fig into his mouth.
I am weird and
Sure, let's try and catch a nut.
taxidermy, so
I have a lamentable relic.
blood and guts and buckets.
How unfortunate.
The branch is too far, the nut too small, your hands too slow. When it strikes the paved square, the nut bursts into brief, pointless life. Thread-like shoots squirm out, groping for water. Desperate roots claw at a crack in the stone. It's no good. Its strength spent, the shoot browns, stiffens, and expires.
Deer and skin the deer off, then take the deer skin, and then they make a blanket for me.
No, we didn't make it into a blanket. The dog got.
Public square, a gathering of the bereaved, uncannily cheerful. A table shining with cutlery, white china plates, tall glasses.
We just use the skin for a blanket for our dog.
Deer hide became into a big chew toy.
His tongue is red.
The replete occupy lofty positions in the Presbyterian's military. Despite their sanguinary past, they dine with the Prester and send their children to be educated at London's university. However, they maintain their tradition of eating their dead. The feasts are held in public. Here in a broad square stretches a splendid table. The departed was only a distant relative, some great aunt or second cousin, and the atmosphere is jolly. Servants carry the deceased over in steaming joints, cooked to perfect pinkness. A stately mourner stands, already wobbly from wine. Shall I carve? Merely observe. The locals hurry by, unwilling to watch. It's the foreigners who linger and gawk. Steal scraps from the table? Or accept an invitation to dine. The feasters recognize something about you. They add an extra chair to the end of the table.
I want to eat.
Mm.
Oh, yes.
Grr.
That's kind of the color of that.
You make polite conversation with a half-dead ant. The cuts that reach you are lean, but still pink, still succulent. You clean your plate. Afterwards, you are given a keepsake, a knob of bone, engraved with the date. You accept it with good grace. Is that one of your crew among the gawkers, watching you with horrified eyes?
What is this?
Another lamentable relic, a terror, a memory of distant shores, and one more point of unaccountably peckish.
Crayons, color pens.
Hey.
I love color pencils and paint. Paint's my favorite.
Paint is when I play paint. Sometimes I get on my fingers. On art, we have. On art, we get art. Sometimes our art, the art teacher, she puts paint on her hands, and then we put it on piece of. They put our hand paintings on piece of like white paper.
Oh, so you do like handprint art?
But we can use any color. We can.
You've been trying to learn how to draw like your dad.
He uses a pencil first. He does design with a pencil and then color it.
Ooh.
Once he took a
That's kinda like
picture
what I did.
out of my book, and the stain is nice, so good. That dolphin
I
picture.
didn't take art for 20 years.
Even he used a dolphin one, and some of them was so tiny he could just color in them. It was so cool.
That's cool.
This geek says, "Here comes Reggie."
Here comes Reggie.
Oh no, we're gonna get a permanent Reggie.
There are worse fates.
Give you a permanent Reggie. Legally change your name to Wedgie.
Ace family, so I can
Guess what? This is the only thing I like to do. Make fires.
Make fire?
Yeah.
We have a wood burning stove. We don't have Sunderland there.
I know, but this just makes your stomach a pyro.
Girl after my own heart.
just-
Talking about
I'm just
buckets of blood and starting fires.
I'm just
Seems
7.
legit.
I'm just 7, and my mom tells me to make a fire, and I
am
do it.
very creeped out by the water.
I just put the wood in, and then I put the stuff in, but I'm having
Only
problems
living ships
with
may
the
dare
fire
Adam's
thing.
ways.
You're a delight.
Your whole shudders and crackers as the water grips it.
And a handful
Oh, you're taking
of
damage.
you have.
Oh, very slowly, but yes.
That red.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
It's
I
not
was
a
banned her from listening.
But I
Red!
But I do it.
What?
Red!
Red!
That's
You have to be in a living ship to
Yeah, I
survive
banned
that.
her from listening to my music.
Ah.
She was 3, maybe 4. And she was in the car seat.
You do well to
back
read the
going,
logbook
"Die,
every now
die,
and
die,
again.
die."
Yeah.
It tells you when things
I
happen.
still
I don't know
do.
what I was listening to. But
I still do it.
nah, you just do it because it's funny.
Yeah, and I
I
still.
was like, nope, I did
Guess
not
what? I
start
still
that. She'll
do
need to
it.
go to school, say something like that.
Yes.
Get me in trouble.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
So now I'm doing everything. I gotta put my headphones in and listen to my music. We'll wait till she's at school.
Do you know how to make unicorns?
I can probably figure it out.
I can show you how.
You can.
It's a horse with a horn that farts a rainbow.
No.
Close enough.
No, it doesn't.
Rainbow farts do do
Do do do do. Rainbow farts do do. Boy.
I hate that song.
Thank you. I'm a preschool teacher and I hear it every day.
My apology.
All day.
All day.
Hey, Melissa.
What?
Warhammer Fantasy, the Mind Stealer Sphinx.
I want it. Oh, it's so pretty.
It is pretty.
Ah, isn't it? Oh,
It has the
So
dangerous kind of
pretty.
riddles.
I like pretty things.
I like pretty
And you
things.
have the weird something awaits you like.
Hmm.
The one that conceals the lantern.
I think that might just be a bug.
You're a bug.
What
Bug.
kind of bug?
Bug. Buggy bug bug.
Bug, bug, bug.
Guess what? Every time it's nighttime,
Behemoth stash.
wake up when it's not my bedtime. I always find fireflies and I catch them.
You do?
Yes.
Ha.
In the glow.
We don't have very many fireflies out there.
Oh, that was.
We used to have a lot, but
all
they.
big fields and stuff where we live when I was growing up.
Oh, that's a big giant
Too many
stingray.
people spreading
That's
pesticides.
a stingray. I like stingrays
Stingrays, me too.
Yeah. One
because
of our
if you
newest
see
neighbors
them
cut
on
down the
walkers, they're
last
so
wild
pretty.
plum tree.
Mm-hmm.
They're so
Here we
pretty
go.
in the ocean.
Used to be a bunch of wild
Mouth gapes. The eyes are dull.
Those are pretty.
They stop everyone.
Oh, that's so
They're
weird.
kind of
Uh-huh.
Harvest's flesh and mustache.
This will send this beast to the Gantt pole.
Well, I'm gonna be giving this
The
to
one is
as a
oily, and the
gift
other is
for
both
someone.
oily and magnificent.
So, but
Let's send it to the Gantt pole.
One arm came back.
I can maybe find you some paper if you want. These are
Gains 2 terror.
primer.
The crew watches uncomfortably as the red wake spreads. Is this mercy or cruelty? The murmured arguments continue long into the night. The looks they shoot you are the harsher for their uncertainty.
What are you spelling now?
I want to mask like this.
What about Bree says? Rays are soft to pet.
So creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are. They don't have like the
But
sandpaper
not
scales in
very
front of sharks.
Yeah, they feel like
Right?
they feel like gelatin,
This is how much.
Kinda.
like firm gelatin,
Is
but
this much?
It
creepy?
sounds
Is that much
unpleasant.
creepy?
Yes. It's tiny,
The
tiny
same
creepy.
genre.
Yeah.
But it's not super.
And
I
then-
But
used to
not
get into the
super
Assassin's Creed building. This
creepy
last one came
and
out.
not.
Just
It's
turned me off. It's pretty much the same thing over again. It's like, oh, can't do it.
Yep. Don't use this one.
that'd be so cool. I would
That's
want
becoming
that.
repetitive.
I would want that just because it's so
Yeah, check
pretty.
out
It is so pretty.
how much
There we go, I did it.
that is there.
yay.
Stain skull.
Like the one that says
It
cartilaginous
definitely looks like death.
or cartilaginous. Cartogelatinous.
Pencils. Thank you.
Report.
So I can throw my Secret Santa gift bag.
If it's Santa gift, you can write Santa on it. Or Merry Christmas. Or like Santa.
Oh, why is my brain being stupid? It's Linda's her mom. Ah. Louise is one of the years.
Crap, now I can't think of it either.
I know, right? Blood slappers. Yeah.
Bob's Burgers, awkward teen daughter. What's her name?
Don't watch it.
Eh.
And I was watching out for the pizza.
Beware of pizza.
It's been so long since I've seen them.
Mommy, can you please take the pizza?
Keep it doobie.
Piece of pizza?
She is only a recent novice and barely even inducted into the lower apistic mysteries. Still, she has some useful information to impart. The recent destabilization of the red honey trade elsewhere has been fortuitous for the Isle of Cats. Honey production can barely meet demand. The abbess and the lady of the gardens are having some kind of dispute over staffing, of all things. And that would spend all my fuel, so I don't want to do that.
Apparently it went down in a sense.
The other kid's Gene. It's played by Eugene Merman. And she's really confused for going things that everything involves butts.
They're all tending the gardens now, she wails, and begins to weep again. My poor crew. You wait for a hitch in the sobs and inquire further. It is a slow, delicate business drawing answers out of her, but you are nothing if not perseverant. It seems her crew was conscripted by the Lady of the Gardens, and that their duties are something far worse than horticulture. You leave her reciting the names of her lost sailors and commending them to Salt's mercy.
Ooh.
Is there anything else to do here? Not really.
You can sell sunlight. I think you get sunlight by taking mirror catch boxes to the surface.
Yes.
What do you say, Alice?
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, whole box to yourself.
Alice, get on the floor.
Open the door.
Everybody walk the dinosaur. Boom, boom, laka, 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 boom.
Boy, I need gratuitous amounts in my gullet
Okay.
right now.
Are you guys still directly behind us, or?
No, I moved.
No.
Okay. Fantastic.
You can now escape.
Kevin!
Coffee. Okay. You walked out of reach, and now you're looking at me like you're offended that I stopped.
I mean, that's what I...
The other time.
He's a housed cat. What do you expect? A page from a journal.
On the day we saw the Pillars of Irem, they are not what I expected. Irem is the place one does not expect. That is its nature. You have seen it in your dreams. Yes, you, who found this page long after my death. I knew when I wrote these words that you would read them one day. Irem taught me this, and now Irem's lesson is all that remains of me.
Weird.
I wonder if that's any of the things that were from the port report.
The port report. Port.
Yep.
Port.
You're working for
Port,
the
port.
You're working for the Admiralty of
Port,
Hull and
port,
London, and they like you to report on distant ports. Like, so, what's going on there?
That sounds dangerously close to spying.
You know.
You're an Imperial Sea Captain. I mean,
They want to know what's going on. I just tell them what I see.
they give you fuel for information,
Uh-huh.
and sometimes favors.
I tell you what I see on the sea.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you what I see on the Z.
Okay.
Ow. I didn't need my knuckles anyway. Lord. Okay.
Okay.
This is actually starting to itch terribly, which is good,
Cortisone.
but also it itches.
Cortisone.
Can't eat it.
Not cortisone, but
Dribble.
not triple. Anti-itch cream stuff. Can't remember the name of
That won't help. The itching is inside.
It's the healing
Look at this
process.
bruise.
it. Smack it.
No.
No.
You make you forget about
If
I
you
that.
shan't
smack
do
it,
it.
if you smack it, it'll hurt in
You'll
but
forget about the itch.
Yeah.
I find it easier to mostly ignore the itch. And just be like, good, that means it's healing. That is the feeling of repairs. Did Kate show you how bad the damage was the first day?
Hmm?
I think I sent you a picture of like the.
Was it on text or messenger?
It was toast.
No. I try to keep my inbox clean because otherwise my phone likes to get full of cookies that you can't eat. Shut up, Mark.
Cookies?
Comanches?
No, I mean just like the
My phone's stupid.
text. Multimedia message system.
My phones don't like me. Shut up, Mark.
What?
You were thinking I could hear it.
I was not.
Yeah, he's pretty engrossed in what he's gonna do with the big stone face.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're trying to figure out that character's name?
Gonna look for an ear.
Yeah, but, well...
Tina.
Tina, that's
Tina
right.
Belcher. There we go.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't... Something about the way her face is constructed, like that facial expression. I can tell it's supposed to be an open mouth. It looks like a mustache.
Like her dad's mustache?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he enlisted someone to get gratuitous levels of caffeine. So yes, here's the a co-worker's attempted initial dressing of the wound, which promptly bled through.
He got boo-boo.
Was it false sidewalk again?
Basically.
Not quite. I ran to cross the street as
Daddy,
some dork in a truck
Daddy,
showed up.
When I was drawing,
I didn't get the picture of your knee though.
Going
I only
very
got the picture of
fast.
the hand.
I think I sent a picture of me, because it wasn't so bad.
I sent the ones right here.
But the hand was
Ooh,
like...
lost 10 terror.
I didn't
Nice.
get that picture.
You should have. I sent it to you.
I did not.
Okay.
That was
Let
wonderful.
us visit Rosegate.
Wonderfully painful.
And then they poured a whole lot of peroxide.
Like you do.
Why is there more than I usually use?
I don't know.
What does two
I was
sides?
gonna die.
I can just use this side.
Use that side.
And then the nurse like debrided it a bunch with a bit of gauze and like ow, ooh.
Peroxide is not the best thing to put on it. Usually alcohol.
Why are these are stuck together? Oh, I need these two.
Be careful.
I'm lucky I didn't break
Over
anything.
the top. I just recently cut my lip right thumb like 4 times in a row.
Yeah,
I
some
can't
saw.
remember was I doing wire work or something? I was using a pocket knife instead of a wire stripper.
Some sod came ripping out of an on-ramp onto the street, like maybe 40 yards away.
The crotchety tobacconist bends over the shop counter, annotating a large sheet of paper. He glances up at the dogged apprentice and bites down on his cigar. His face is blackened with soot. Last batch blew up on me. Welcome back. The crotchety tobacconist reaches across the counter to shake your hand. Our patron has forsaken us. He's only interested in his project to the south. He left my apprentice to starve, and he hasn't arranged a delivery of the materials I require. I've run out of rubies to try to convince him otherwise, which makes your intervention all the more propitious. He puffs a great ring of smoke into the air above your head. It takes several moments for the halo to disperse. Citizen, we're on the verge of a tremendous breakthrough. I'm about to create something beautiful, something noble, a cigar which will burn underwater. I think I've finally found the right mixture. He taps the sheet on his counter. It is covered in incomprehensible scrawling, equations beyond the mathematical. 3 flavors, something robust, something bitter, and something luscious. Once I have them, I can finally complete it. Taste of kettle steam, the taste of mild coffee, the taste of a stale pastry. Huh.
What the heck? Just go to the gas station.
They smell of beeswax.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the most polite I've ever heard out of her mouth. Shut up, Mark.
He said nothing.
I can hear him.
Crotchety tobacconist glowers at the rumbling crate. We'll need to shift the bloody thing up the stairs. Help us get it up there, won't you? One labored step at a time, the three of you carry the crate up the stairs. The apprentice takes heavy breaths. The tobacconist swears so often you're uncertain if he breathes at all. Eventually you make it into the workshop and chain the cargo into the corner. "You unfinished bastard," the tobacconist huffs, stretching his back. "We got you now." Can eat ambiguous eoliths and romantic literature.
Wait,
And an unread log.
unfinished?
What? Yep,
So the bitter flavor comes from an unfinished clayman?
apparently.
Oh my. The Z is full of monsters, and not all of them take beastly shapes.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to run low on fuel. There's not a good refueling spot nearby. Not if I want to keep exploring. So I guess I'll pay the high prices here. I can afford it.
Buy it at a high price.
I'll buy it at a high price.
We don't have to, like, totally feel up at the high price.
No, it's not awful, but it's double the London rate. And
Oh yeah,
I'll
20 is the high price is like the 30 that you find at Gators Mine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, pirates ripping people off.
How about that? I'll stay below the waves and
Wait,
see if
why
I
is
can't
gas 12
find
at the
some
Gant
interesting caches.
Apparently the Gant pole is not that expensive a place to get gas.
Yeah,
Daddy, pencil.
for some place that remote, it's pretty good.
Nothing beats the Iron Republic.
Mm-hmm.
8 Echoes, barrel, maybe? Yeah, this quad and then some little red truck comes ripping up the on-ramp at frightening speed and goes all the way to the left lane as though he was trying to hit me or something. So I had to speed up a bunch and kind of lost my balance after like going up the curb and then down the curb and fell into the icy cold parking lot, which did a pretty rough treatment to everything I came in contact with.
Oh, it's Archus, the mirrored city.
Ow.
And started bleeding to death.
What?
And then I slapped it.
Me and Kat went fishing and you stayed with Alice at the campsite. She went to the bathroom and smashed her thumb.
Oh yeah, that.
Her whole half her fingernail peeled off that later after we got home.
Oof.
Yeah.
We had to keep trimming it so
Had to keep trimming it so it wouldn't catch on stuff and just yank it off.
Ooh.
And then they
That happened to me
And of
once.
course, being a little one, she made it 10 times worse than what it really was. Because it's already pretty much healed. It's just.
And then they clipped it, and then Daddy clipped it off. Wasn't so bad. And then it started, and now it's back to normal now.
When we got home, I took a
Plastic cup.
piece of plastic and some pretty much super glue
He
and made a fake nail over the top of it to keep it held together.
she picked at it.
Yeah, and she picked that and kept on picking at it and built it off.
Of course.
But it kept it on there long enough for the quick to heal, so it wouldn't hurt so bad.
I wanted for the important part to heal so that it would grow in normal as time went on.
The walled city of Varchis is a tangle of green vines and luminescent fungal flowers slow blooming around moldering stone. A quincunx of carved stepped towers rise over the walls and pour burning white light into the bleak sky. A rough shadowed path leads from the docks to the mirrored gates of Varchis. 2 towering carved stone lamps throw their light on the angled mirrors, and a blue-cloaked guard stands in the reflected pool of light. The city is a beacon against the tree-hushed, sprawling darkness of the Elder Continent. In the far distance, a vast mountain glimmers. Choke on the smell. It is overpowering sweet. It comes from the fungus growing wild all over the city's stones. The sailors wave you over. They are sitting on some upturned crates on the docks, playing a game with mirrored chips and stylized snakes made of bone. Ask the guard a few questions. Never a bad idea to gather a little intelligence before heading into unknown waters, or cities, as the case may be. Tell the guard you wish to enter. Well, what else are gates for if not to go through? Compile a port report. Tone down the details of the light and its brilliance. You don't want to inspire envy in the Admiralty staff. Ask the guard a few questions. The blue-cloaked guard only acknowledges your existence when you step out of the darkness of the path and into the light from the lamps. The guard stands in the middle of the pool of light, looking warily at the darkness beyond you. Up close, the guard's blue cloak is threadbare and mossy along the hem. A pattern of embroidered suns runs along the collar, but the gold thread is dull. The kohl around her eyes is smudged. "Well, Thomas," she asks, "are you going to ask your questions? Or are you just going to stare?" Her tone is brusque, but her expression is curiously eager. You do not think Varchus receives many visitors. "Your name is not Thomas," you correct her politely.
Thomas was alone.
Ask about the light. It all seems a bit wasteful, possibly even ostentatious. Ask about her. Does she like her job? Does anyone? Ask about the city's customs. Best to know before you flout them. Easier to plan an escape route that way. Ask about the light. "We must always walk in Mirror's light, so we burn our lamps night and day to banish darkness from the mirrored city," she tells you proudly. "If we let darkness corrupt us, we would not be Varchasi any longer, but Thomas, like you." You wonder, is that so terrible a fate? Her mocking laugh answers you even before her words do. "Yes, it would be terrible indeed, Thomas." And before you ask, she adds, "No, I do not have any desire to leave Varchus. The rest of Neath has fallen from Mirror's grace, and I have no wish to join them." "It is a great honor to guard the mirrored gates," she snaps defensively. She gestures to the edge of the pool, to the pool of light illuminating her post. "It is very dangerous. Even a small stumble and I could fall into the dark." Her voice goes thready. "I would be banished from Mirror's grace. I would lose my name. That is why they only send the bravest outside the walls."
That's why I'm not outside the walls. I'm a big baby.
"Don't touch the mirrors. Don't even look into the mirrors,"
That's
she
what I live my
says,
life.
her voice hard. "And try very hard not to dream." Were you expecting something along the lines of, "Don't murder anyone," or "Only wear red on special occasions"? Still, you nod and smile.
Yeah, try not to dream. All those mirrors, the Finger Kings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
The Finger Kings.
I like it.
Put a little crown on my finger. I'm a Finger King.
Red
Finger Kings
rum.
are these things called
Red
kings.
rum.
Red rum, Mrs. Torrance. Red rum.
You're not thinking of going in there, the sailors gawk at you in unconcealed horror. They take turns telling you gruesome stories of Varchus, which they no doubt invented whole cloth. Some are convinced that the Varchasi render sailors into tallow to light their city. Others say they steal shadows and sell them to their masters.
Sharpen it.
All of them are convinced that they blind any strangers who dare to gaze too long upon their city's secrets. "We're just waiting to be paid, and then we're off," one of the sailors says, nervously fingering a mirror chip. "I've only got one eye left, and I'd like to keep it."
But wait, because I'm not fully done with the picture.
The flowers have white waxy leaves, which leave powdery traces on your fingers. The light coming from the city has the same camphorous quality, and the smell, perfume worn too many days on the body, unread books left to turn to ink-stained pulp, a garden drowned and rotting in still water. Tell the guard you wish to enter. She makes a mark in her ledger before ringing a brass bell. The mirrors of the gates rearrange to give you space to pass, but never once allow shadow to touch the guard. Our ways are not yours, Thomas. Remember that, and walk in the light of Mir.
This is the red sky.
It's the red sky.
That's
Creative sky.
Now I'm gonna make this.
Your eyes are blinded by the brilliance of the light. The verdant rot smell is even thicker. The heat of so much flame and reflected light presses oppressively against your skin. Your head pounds. It is a few minutes before your eyes adjust, and you can look around. Brass lamps and gilded sconces hang from every wall, and phosphorescent fungus grows moss-like upon doorways and ceilings. Cunningly arranged mirrors catch every droplet of light and diffuse it, till each cobblestone and rampart of the city is drenched and blazing and utterly without shadow. Who do you speak to?
You're a shadow.
The firekeeper, dressed all in saffron, a pair of thick fireproof gloves dangle from a silver chain at her waist. The white-cloaked guard, the suns embroidered on his cloak, are picked out with gold thread, and the edge is jeweled with carnelian. The fungus carter, her cart is piled high with fungal blooms and jars of algae painstakingly scraped from the surfaces of walls.
Gross.
The jewel-turbaned youth, he is winking at you. Is that it a furtive wink or a flirtatious one? Only one way to find out. Oh, yeah, okay. That it a furtive wink or a flirtatious one? Only one way to find out. Continue your explorations. Let's talk with the firekeeper.
Oh, I thought you were going to flirt. I was hoping you was going to flirt.
I'm too important to play guide to you, Thomas.
I'm too important to flirt.
She tells you before you even open your mouth. I'm the keeper of the Western Principal Mirror. She points up at the enormous multi-faced mirrors set atop each of the city's 5 towers. I'm only here because I'm looking for my idiot brother. He's probably busy pouring wine down some pretty dark-eyed boy's throat in a tavern. Is it a matter of great urgency, you wonder? He's late for his lamp checks in the Sacred District, is her terse reply as she hurries away. If the Anyahotri find out, he'd be lucky to end up in lake. He'd be lucky to end up a lake dredger.
Stays bright even in milk. Lamp checks.
Yeah.
Just a delicious bowl of lamp checks.
Brother, may I have the lamps?
Crunch,
out.
munch,
Get out!
flutter, flutter.
He's my cousin.
Yeah, he still needs to get out.
No, he doesn't. He's my cousin.
Get down.
We have fun here.
Thomas, he presses his hands together in greeting, and then gives you an anguished look. You look terrible. Are you sick with a terrible outsider's disease? Or is that what your nose is naturally like? Over your protestations, he gives you directions to the hospital. Oh, the medics are all butchers, to be sure, but they walk in the light of Mir, he adds breezily, and then points out the guardhouse and the vague direction of the Temple of Mir, and a street of bars and gaming houses. We don't want to get a reputation for being inhospitable. He laughs as if he made a grand joke, and you laugh along weakly.
No, just that Daniel needs to get out.
He does
What
not
are you, a
have
frog?
to get out. He's my cousin.
You sound like that's something awful, frog.
That thing.
What is this?
That's slightly terrifying.
It's from Pokemon.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's a thing in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Mr. Pokeball, I think is his name.
Dear.
Yeah, right?
He looks utterly overjoyed to make your acquaintance, the bangles on his wrist flashing as he presses his hands together in greeting. My friends and I would be honored if you would attend a small gathering with us, Thomas. We are so eager to hear about the world outside Varchus' city walls. It seems an innocuous enough invitation, but then why does his gaze dart around so anxiously as he tells you how to find his mansion in the Eastern District?
Because you're not supposed to be there. And they need a sacrifice.
Stabby.
Needs to get out.
No, he
Get
does
out.
not.
Run away!
Alice, hush.
You walk galleried courtyards wreathed with vines and fungal blooms. Long straight roadways crisscross the length and breadth of Varchus. The stone worn by the wheels of carts and the tread of thousands of slippered feet. Lamplighters constantly check the fuel levels of the sconces and replace wicks. Firekeepers check the coiled spring mechanisms that control the angle of the mirrors. There's much to explore. Where will you go next? Entertainments in Varchus, the hospital, the guardhouse, the Temple of Mahir, the mansion of the jewel-turbaned youth, the inn.
Now, what's going on with that the mirror thing that I see there next to the Goban?
That's just the knells of the towers, no more than X. So just, you know, time passing.
Water in that? Oh, okay, good. He's getting it. It sounded like he was just hitting the little ball bearing in there and not getting anything.
Mine's
Should have
learned
yelled
it.
at Mark.
Well, he
Mine's
did
learned
invite you after
to
all.
hit the bottle.
Yeah.
His dad thought she was trying to eat it, but she just
Okay.
jerks it real quick and then licks
Yeah.
it again, makes it breathe.
Yeah.
You were not entirely sure what you were expecting from the jewel-turbaned youth's invitation. Perhaps a candlelit dinner and a genteel seduction. It turns out to be an evening of card games and chilled wine with his rather eclectic collection of friends. But as the wine is drunk and the cards are played, the gathering takes on a certain political tone. A raggedly dressed artisan begins complaining of the Anyahotri's trade restrictions. A novice priest points out contradictions in Mir's mantras. A stone carver questions whether his daughter should also have to follow in the same profession. Will you, the jeweled-turbaned youth stares at you, licking his lips. Will you tell us a story? Decline firmly. It is not wise to become involved in politics, especially politics that are not your own. You will leave and not return. Tell them of yourself. It might be nice to be honest, especially to a group of people you'll never have to meet again. Invent a fanciful tale. It's practically a sailor's profession. A straightforward challenge. Tell a wanderer's tale, full of sea salt and darkness and the creaking of ships. A modest challenge.
I'm gonna hang it in my classroom.
Tell them of myself.
I do.
You wet your throat with tart wine and fix your eyes on a carved lintel and begin your own, somewhat convoluted tale. At the end, they look slightly dissatisfied, slightly relieved. We were hoping, the jewel-turbaned youth clears his throat, that you could tell us, he pitches his voice lower. Lies. You're a little insulted. After all, it is not as if you make a habit of telling strangers of your past. I mean no insult, he adds placatingly. We only have true stories here in Varchus, and no inventions. No made-up tales. Huh.
Ooh.
But you lost terror, so hey.
Yeah. Well then.
I guess you can invent the thing.
We're gonna head out.
Also,
It's 11.
just
I'm gonna make
we were
another.
hoping you would tell us, well, lies.
Weren't you wanting to go to the Walmart get a caffeine thing?
And we'll just head over to the gas station up the road.
Okay.
Your crew would have enjoyed this tale, and probably added their own asides and embellishments. Still, you couldn't have hoped for a more appreciative audience. They gasp and moan and shudder guiltily as your story comes to a climax. Afterwards, the jewel-turbaned youth takes you by the hand. His own is shaking and his skin is clammy. We are forbidden from the trickery of storytelling in Varchus, he tells you hoarsely. I've never heard anything so sublime. Ooh, a searing enigma.
What?
We'll give you the pizza.
You can take the pizza with you.
Thank you. Alice. Come on, we gotta get going.
Because we have 2 other pizzas.
Alright.
Like Mark got a pizza, I got a pizza, I got a pizza.
Thank you.
Pizza. Oh yes, Mark, it's 11:04.
Cool. I'll probably stop next time I reach London. Which might be a little bit, but, you know. Follow the clink of wine glasses and the companionable shouts. There are many available. Mir is not a Puritan god. The nicer establishments in the city are lit with expensive imported gas and have little blue-glowing scintillac statuettes scattered on the shelves. What takes your fancy?
Imported gas.
Join the gaming table. They are playing on an ornate board with pieces of mirrored chips and snakes made of bone. The arguing priests, they are having a wine-drenched debate at one of the tables in the back. Do you care to listen in? Very chancy challenge. The duelists, the courtyard is strewn with white sand. The duelists fight with curving twin-bladed scimitars in each hand. You could try your luck in an exhibition match. A modest challenge. Well, let's join the gaming table. The rules are complicated and arcane. They also seem to alter with the positioning of various pieces on the board. The bone snakes are trick pieces and used to stymie your opponent's moves. As such, they are often greeted with hisses of derision when someone dares to put them in play. You manage to acquit yourself reasonably well. At least you aren't the first one to be knocked out of contention. Your fellow players stand you a cup of tart ruby red wine.
Stand you a cup of tart. We liquefied this tart. Here.
Do you remember those like test tube candies that was just like the super sour like liquid?
Yep.
Those.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I imagine it being like.
It's a tube of tart.
It's a tube of tart. Oh man. I used to go to. I think it was when I went to Penn Square Mall and I went to the candy store there and I would just buy a whole box.
We gotta get going. Because someone's still got to go to school tomorrow.
Oh! I gotta go to school now. I have to open my classroom at 7 a.m. Awesome! Thank
Pretty.
you. I got
I have to go to training for most of the day. That'll be weird.
Now you don't have
Then
it.
Like 9 to 4 or
weeks
something.
of no school.
Yeah.
Your lid. Here we go. Say thank you,
And we
Alice.
gotta deal with it for 2 weeks with no school.
Well, whenever he gets there, we get to have a babysitter.
Love you, Daddy.
Good luck. Merry Christmas.
Your grandma's.
Yeah. Amen.
This is what's under them.
No
Yeah.
babies.
Shoes. Oh,
Just
shit.
Brock?
It's just Brock. Under
Yeah, see
every
if my dad
single
wants to come
one.
along because, yeah, for grandma's place, that means Sherry's gonna be around.
Brr.
Those two.
Brr!
Brr. Brr.
Temple of Myrrh!
You'll see him in a few weeks.
Temple of Myrrh.
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 Brr.
It's a tag.
Myrrh.
Okay,
You may have to
okay. Catch you later.
scooch.
In a couple weeks.
Scooch your butt out of the way.
Give or take.
Ah, I have removed myself from being an obstacle.
That's me, y'all.
Yeah.
See y'all.
Good night, drive safe.
Take
I
care.
actually get to meet you and
Yeah.
talk to you occasionally on the phone.
Right?
Or act like a bot on Twitch.
Now I just get to say, shut up, Mark.
Yeah, that should do it.
Oh, and then there's Remy's over there,
Remy's just.
delivering a baleful gaze to all present.
Mm-hmm.
And by baleful, I mean sleepy.
Yep. The temple tower pierces through the city's heart, taller than the other 4 towers which stand at each of the cardinal points. Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Around the temple sprawls the sacred district. Vine-covered stone shrines, still ponds glowing with algae and flash-finned carp, priests in white, their wrists heavy with metal chains. There are no mirrors in the Temple of Mir. The rest of the city has to make do with mirrored light and reflection, but Mir's most sacred place is filled with hundreds of lamps and lit candles of hard-packed phosphorescent fungus. Listen to the mantras. In Varchus the sun still shines, calls the sun priest in the way of an invocation. The assembled temple-goers raise their voices in well-worn reply. In Varchus the sun still shines. I can talk.
Yeah, shine, shine.
The sun still shines.
shines.
The Anyahotri, the Varchasi equivalent of a king or governor, he is overseeing the rituals and gives you a slanted glance. The Shrine of Mir. His stone-carved form is rubbed daily with glowing moss. Perhaps it is guilt which makes you think of placing a lamentable relic amongst the flowers and other offerings. You go to pay your respects, and he is at pains to impress upon you that he is no despot or tyrant prince, but rather rules Varchus with his council of sunseers and firekeepers. "What do you think of Varchus so far, Thomas?" he asks, and you know better than to mutter anything but meaningless platitudes in response. He nods as though satisfied, but you catch him giving you sharp, speculative looks as you wander the temple. It seems you have aroused his interest. Ooh, gained 1 Veils. Just straight up stat up.
Tasty. Oh, you can't look at the best release anymore.
Oh. Well, it was very chancy anyway.
I'm asleep.
No, you are Melissa.
Boy, get out. No.
Ian.
Don't eat it. Although I am about to go to bed, so I'm tired.
No, it's Patrick.
No, it's Patrick.
Is that the Krusty Krab?
No!
All visitors to Varchus are given one-night accommodation in the city's only inn. It is a handsome stone mansion arranged around a pleasantly cool courtyard. Frescoes of city life are painted on the walls. Given how few visitors Varchus hosts, you suspect the inn is more usually used by philandering locals. Evening falls, or does it? The town's 5 principal mirrors are mounted on coiled spring mechanisms and alter their angles subtly to create the impression of evening. Across the city, the firekeepers throw pinches of colored powder into the lamps, and the quality of light yellows to a softer brightness. The wine-mazed lamplighter. He is dressed in saffron robes and is indeed pouring wine down the throat of a very attractive dark-eyed boy. You could tell him his sister is looking for him.
I do too. If I had wine and an attractive dark-eyed boy.
He starts up in horror, spilling burgundy red wine everywhere. His young companion looks irritated. "I'm late," he shouts. "Mir, forgive me. The Anyahotri is going to skin me alive." He pumps your hand in gratitude. "Thank you, Thomas. I won't forget this. Here, take my arc jewels." An occurrence. Your Varchus the Tardy Lamplighter quality is now 2, and you've gained 3 outlandish artifacts. Nice. The kitchens, the courtyard. Sleep. Don't sleep.
Try not to dream.
Oh, right. Dreaming is bad here.
Mm-hmm. Let's visit the kitchens. Actually, let's visit the courtyard, because I actually have enough mirrors to do something for once. Cushions are arrayed around the marble fountain in the middle. Musicians pluck their instruments under the shade of the twisted, yellow-leafed trees. Their songs are curiously prosaic, the lyrics more like a biographical report than a poetic invention. You listen to a lake dredger's waterlogged, lotus-rooted dirge. You sway to the slow, steady ballad of the fungus collectors, and join the lamplighters' quick-footed dance, which mimics their evening rounds. The evening finishes with the Song of Mihir, the Song of Mihir. I should keep my pronunciation consistent. Which is sung to the accompaniment of stringed instruments and drums and polished glass prisms, which split the white light into rainbows in counterpoint to the notes.
Cool.
Yeah, lost 2 terror, gained 5 fragments. It is night, although there is no darkness in Varchus. Time to sleep. No, 74% chance of success.
This is the Leia content I want.
But just Leia with a sword.
Up late, reading, thinking, watching. The shouts from the streets die as Varchus sleeps, but you're tired the next morning. Gained 5 terror. Dang. Dawn in Varchus. Outsider time in Varchus is strictly rationed. Each morning at dawn, the guard visits the inn to eject any Thomas they find. They are polite, but very definite. Return, the guard tells you. But not yet. With that, they usher you into the darkness beyond the walls.
Want to see a magic trick?
Remove your
Take
face.
off your face. And then I will steal it
No.
and become a thief of faces.
With that, they usher you into the darkness beyond the walls.
Like taking off half of it.
You blink mirror dazzles from your eyes. It's cold out here.
Just half. Leave the other half on.
Half face.
Yeah, leaving a face imprint on a cloth reminds me that there's a creepy manga I should link you to.
What are these things?
Milliner bats. They... Yeah, no.
400 HP? No.
Fleeing?
Reminds me of the blue jerks.
18 damage. Ouch. Yeah, they were much smaller, though, so I thought I'd check them out. Phew. They could not charge
the blue
that.
jerks. The blue jerks are almost a game over.
Mm-hmm. Those guys probably would be if I stuck around. Jack-a-dandy stack.
Delightful.
Okay.
Welcome to the Jack-a-dandy stack, home of the Jack-a-dandies.
May I take your order?
Can I get like a short stack? The jacks? Jack stack?
Interesting look.
You'll get a dandy stack and you'll like it.
Can I jack a stack of dandies?
What?
That sounds like theft.
Listen, if you're jacking a stack of dandies, I think that means something completely different.
It sounds like purloinment of... It sounds like human trafficking.
Purloinment? You said it.
Did you people not grow up in the 90s when people talked of stealing things with the verb jack?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
no.
But that word also has other connotations.
I think it requires additional friend words to turn into that.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
No, slang can just use the word by itself.
Jack on, jack off.
Yeah.
Wank on.
So,
Wank off.
so
Wank off. The wanker.
that reminds me a little bit of a funny story that my mom told me about her old job, where her boss, whenever someone had scheduled paid time off, he'd write in on whatever date on his calendar, name off. She had a coworker named Jack. Her boss did not change what he wrote because of what it might imply. So it looked like he had scheduled on his calendar.
Jack off.
Jack off.
He probably thought it was funny that way.
He might have.
I mean, it is.
It is.
Ooh, trade a strange catch for a live
11:18
specimen.
and I gotta open my classroom in the morning.
Oof.
So,
No.
That is a much better deal for live
I am
specimens.
going to bed.
Within the hour, purple mycelium spreads throughout the flesh, colonizing your catch with a new vascular system. Another hour, and the catch begins moving again. In the third hour, it starts rhyming. Before it begins composing couplets, you whack it in a jar and store it in your hold. Wow.
What the heck did I just overhear behind me?
Things started to grow, and he hid it in a jar.
I brought out a strange catch, and the spores took hold and basically brought it back to life of some sort.
And then poetry.
And then poetry.
Strange.
Good night.
No.
I linked you that manga, Melissa. I linked you that manga I mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
Shadow's House, it's called.
Oop.
It gets creepier the longer you think about it.
Oh. The alarming pig. Pigs, one sailor sighs. It's always pigs. What's wrong with pigs? The bosun shakes a solemn head. Never ask about pigs at Z, he insists.
You were unlucky. What's wrong with you idiots?
They're
Pigs and
superstitious. So superstitious.
They're super duperstitious.
They are incredibly stitious.
Extra stitious.
Needlessly stitious.
Stitious to the nth degree.
They've got too much stish.
Exponentially stitious.
Far too much stish. Just legitimately too much.
Legitimate.
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 Looks like you're going to the edge of the world there.
Time to feed the crew.
Getting there. Time to make the donuts.
Fed the crew. I was watching the hunger meter approach its little set point there in the middle.
Oh, there's a thing.
That doesn't look like a friendly thing.
That looks like spiders.
That does, yeah, that's spiders.
That looks a lot like spiders.
That looks like a bad decision.
Congratulations, spiders.
Spiders.
The air hints at spiders. Savior's rocks.
Yeah. No.
Like spiders rocks. Look at all those spinners. Look at their bridges.
Yeah, I don't think you should attempt to sail under those.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. See, it's fine.
The spiders have more important things to do.
Yeah.
What would you like? Tea? Coffee? Spiders? Spiders? Spiders it is
Shows them
then.
the spiders.
What? No, but she was already pouring you a cup of spiders.
The wreck of the Nocturne.
What do I do with all
Also,
the spiders?
Webby.
You should see the principles of Coral.
The webbed hulk of this once proud vessel refuses to be dragged beneath the black waves. Board this empty mausoleum, superstitions of the sea give even cynical sailors pause before ransacking half-drowned vessels. Still, nothing in the code prohibits indulging curiosity. But I need foxfire candles.
Because it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Steve.
Steve! Any fuel left there that I could... No.
How was the Toho racing stream? We're going to watch the VOD of that later. I bet it was silly. It's a magical girl / yokai double dash. Except for some reason, even though all the characters are capable of flight, they surf on each other.
Yes.
I'm not sure why that's happening.
O'Keefe's Drift.
Steve says, these islands are spoopy. Also, the Toho stream was great. Dude, that game is kind of fun. The story was bonkers. Of course, it's Kinseokyo. It's always crazy there.
Oh, no, 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 no.
What's that doing out here?
I don't know what the refulgent asshole is doing out here.
Is that its official name?
May as well be.
It's refulgent something. But
Dreadnought?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's a big ship.
Big, shiny boat. Nope. Shouldn't you be able to see it from further away?
You'd think so.
Although I do think that's definitely some sailor speak. Oi, Captain, the resurgent assholes on the...
Refulgent.
Whatever.
Means it's all dumping light all over the place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I blame FF14 for that word being in the forefront of our vocabulary presently. Steve says, definitely the good kind of, hey you, let's fight kind of writing. Good old Toho plot.
Yup.
My
Did you
fuel is
pass
getting
the
low.
math class?
9.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Circle 9. Rectangle, will you kindly stop activating of every wiggle?
Compile a port report. Eat, drink, be merry.
tilted up
Lost
ever so
10
slightly
terror.
against this.
Yes. Pick up a passenger headed for Port Cecil. Cool. Let's...
It's like, I am in the current battery level and any notifications you don't have.
Secret.
Steve says, like using Yomo in my duo. it's the half ghost of the sword, I think? I think that's what it is.
Let's darken my lantern to save fuel and head quickly for the hut.
I was so disappointed by the trailer. It was just like, oh, it's just stage music. I wanted to hear the sound effects for it because there's the inevitable Master Spark. Ah, see, it's confirmed. Yep, best ghost. Mion. Goofy anime sound effects. But it's scary to drive through the sea without a light, especially when there's a big skull underwater that is working its job. Oh, that's creepy.
It's fine.
I hate the Zia voices.
Yeah, it is rather.
Oh, an unfinished trireme.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Gonna stay above long enough to just travel a little faster. Oop.
What's going on?
Come on now, let me dive. Here we go.
Steve says, dude, Master Spark is so loud. I believe it.
Just in time. Wow. Shops.
You would have been fine. You can turn
Fuel.
Supplies in the field if necessary.
Mm.
It's not a good conversion rate, but it keeps you going a little further.
Yeah.
I should guess for you.
And let's get some more drowning pearls.
Oh yeah, did you fall on the Diamond's Mercy a couple of times so you could get the so you could go to the shops?
I only had enough influence to do that once, which is why I have bought. But it did reduce my suspicion by 4.
Oh, that's probably enough.
Yeah. So and it left me with 1 influence left over, which is why I just bought 2 more influences worth. So I could hopefully bring my suspicion all the way down to 2 when next I visit. Symbol of Port Report. You describe the cathedral, its buttresses, and its smooth-faced saints. You sketch the seaweed gardens and the fish that graze on them. You mention the clothing of the drownies that live in this vicinity, clinging at the torso, swirling below the waist, regardless of whether the wearer is male or female. You write down the lyrics of a few of the songs. You've lost 1 clarity. Don't have any news, so I can't.
Not sure what clarity does.
But lose 10 terror.
I will bet it does stuff.
And my stats aren't really high enough to bother with that right now, so...
This is like scab from piercing wound or a bit of parking lot embedded in skin.
Both of those sound bad.
Mm-hmm.
I look about it. This is very small. But it is.
Okay.
Godfall, Port Cecil, Nook, Khan's Shadow.
Were we supposed to drop off that guy?
Port Cecil.
Okay.
Ooh, chess! Oh, did I show you my giant thumb, Bruce?
Oh.
That is so, Bruce.
Why am I going slower in the current?
It's a crappy current.
Can I just let it carry me? Why is...
Because the current's going the other direction, even though the...
Why?
That's confusing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I guess I'll surface.
You what?
I'll surface.
Oh. I thought you were going to do something very expensive.
Thugloth.
Mr. Dink has got a therapist.
Godfall.
Scene says, I like to imagine the fish are grazing the seaweed for mad points. Gotta get those graze points. Look at those fish! Sees fish hugging seaweed very tightly. Hey, you gotta get those grazes, man. This is where you get the points.
Oh yeah, Nook is where I was going next anyway. Good, good.
I remember in Imperishable Nights, getting grazes was basically how you kept the moon from going down.
Okay. First, Port Cecil. Can almost afford that big ship.
Get a big ship.
Hello? Yes,
Oh, it's her
hello.
again.
You got the jump on me this time, but I will outmaneuver you.
So you have more guns, and she keeps using flares.
Mm-hmm.
Why flare?
I don't know why, actually. It actually gives you firing solutions faster.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it gives her firing solutions faster, too, but...
But she's not firing.
No.
And she often fires prematurely, so she misses a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you horribly outmaneuvered.
Mm-hmm. Rescue 300 echoes, 1 fuel, 1 supplies.
Very nice.
And an unread log!
Oh, good. You need one of those.
Yeah.
For a cigar, I think.
But how do you
Yeah, I
read
think so.
the log? It's so big.
An odd, flat little stab-bound book, bound with red ribbon.
and
But the
whatever
cover reads, Log of the Damned. Did some lost captain purchase it in the far bazaars of the continent?
Log of the Damned sounds like a particularly strenuous bathroom visit.
Oh, like after Quest.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Ew.
You know what that sound is, Your Highness?
Yeah,
Those are the freaking eels.
But it's an albino. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's on fire. It's very silly.
It dove briefly.
Yep, some ZBs do that.
but what if you didn't shoot me? Hides.
All clear.
You defeated an eel.
Oh, dissected for knowledge.
A very chancy challenge. I think I'll take the supplies. Stygian ivory, hunting trophy, and an unprepossessing mass. Choice cuts. Won't keep, but it looks tasty. Lost 42 hunger. It's rather like eating trout if the trout had tried to kill you a few hours ago. Take that, Ursat's trout. I love that.
So you get.
Oh yeah, these are the principles of coral that Daniel mentioned earlier.
Look at how weird and spiky and air-connected it is down there.
Yeah.
And another eel just hanging out by port.
It's a port eel.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna get stuck on the train. Stuck on the train.
Stuck on a crazy train. From
From hokum to port eel.
More supplies. Yeah, more of that stuff. Suitable for smoking. You can probably preserve this to eat at your leisure.
Yeah, Hey,
Gain 1
supplies.
terror and 1 supplies.
You gain terror from
Mm-hmm.
smoking the giant horror eel.
Yeah, see
The
that
smoke
lower
brings-
box, it's called?
The smoke brings a kind of horror, a waking dream, a kinesthetic sense of vast things coiling in crushing, lightless black.
Creepy.
We can probably preserve this meat, but should we?
Port Cecil. Drop off the checkered character. 100 echoes.
Can you smell the chest?
High risk challenge.
Do it.
First, I'm going to gather the port report. Gather Scintillac. Sure, let's try it. I need some Scintillac. Yes. Where the Z washes across the coral's edge, it glows a rich purple. Each time it washes across your boots, you expect it to leave stains. You edge along the slippery coral, picking up lumps of brighter glowing stuff here and there. And though the Z doesn't stain, eventually it begins to whisper to you, phrases so clear that you catch yourself looking over your shoulder in case your crew have spoke. They have not. They're looking around, just as you are. Between stars, the Z says, descend the chain. When it runs out across the coral, it sounds almost like a soft chuckle. I rest here, it tells you. I forget. Yay, Scintillac.
That's all for now.
Let's try it. Fail. And it's the same as it usually is. Gain 5 fragments and 5 terror.
Oh, you got the bad feel?
Uh-huh. My odds are pretty low.
Just slightly better than 1 and 4.
But now I can make the fine clothes. I have the stuff to do it.
Ooh.
Do it. The modiste's hands grip the creature's gelatinous mass, squeezing out every drop of ink into a waiting bowl. It is not merely black, the classic black of style and class, but the deep pelargin that is blackness beyond the reach of light. This will be an outfit the envy of any in London society once the fish smell has faded. Should it be cufflinks or earrings? The modiste inquires, toying with the Scintillac in the light. Oh, I know, choosing is such sweet torture, is it not?
I mean, it'd be cufflinks for me, but not much of a choice.
Now your hearts are 63.
Yay.
Link, where did you get all those hearts? I found them in the tall grass, he says.
That's a lot of dead Pokemon.
And just like that, levity has cleared the horror of my statement.
I'm not sure I would say that. That's still a lot of dead Pokemon.
The horror of my statement.
It created its own horror.
Also, the grass was full of money and arrows and bombs?
It's full of rice.
Why were there bombs in the grass? What's been happening around here?
Well, you see, after the Great Hylian War, no one went through and cleared the minefields.
That explains something about A Link to the Past.
That actually fits so much better than you might expect when it comes to, like, Ocarina of Time, for instance.
Uh-huh.
Because the Shadow Temple is all like, oh yeah, Hyrule wasn't always as nice and pretty as it is. Like, this is the nice, like, place for saving that you're experiencing. It used to be a shadowy hellhole full of jerks and psychos and...
Cirques and Jykos.
You found a nook. Where's Cranny?
And the royal family and the ninjas that serve them put the really bad ones in here.
Yeah.
You get to fight their ghost now.
Ghost fight.
You're gonna fight with a ghost.
Ghost fight.
You're gonna fight for the most.
Ghost fight. We want to see where this goes.
I don't know.
See, Steve says it was full of hay and peanuts.
Compile report, report.
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 Yeah, the fires of war that Link's mom was trying to escape when she fled to the Gokri Forest.
That's true, I forgot about that.
That would explain all the incendiaries left in the grass. It wouldn't explain why they keep coming back, though.
Alright. Deliver the almost dead man's letter. He reads slowly. Correspondence is unknown in Nook. When he finishes, he reads it again. Fool, he says. His voice is rough and fond. Tell Lorenzo that Rosina makes her own choices. And tell him the route was never his damn fault. I took the decision to charge the gate. I missed the hyena's approach. He blames himself for too much, and I'll be damned if he's taking this one from me. It's my fault, and I mean to be buried with it. Tell him he can get his own failures. And tell him... No, never mind. Too late. Too bloody late. Secret. And strategic information. Strategery.
I love strategery. It goes well with shinnygaggins. So, does anyone else notice that the Nook looks like a giant freaking mouth in the ocean?
Precisely.
Oh, it is. It's,
Like a horrific
behold
lamprey?
this serrated abyss. Down here the water is cloudy, green.
It's green, streakened by dissipating patches of coppery red. Only a few teeth still protrude from the walls. Instead, razor-sharp hairs line them, rippling gently in the current. Accept a scandalous invitation. Two Nook folk, languorously entangled, swim past. Their fingers twine in the water, their arms stray over bare skin. One smiles at you. Beckons. I'm married, thank you.
Villia's cleft.
I'll have none of your scandalousness.
Phosphorescent nodules. Oh, yeah, that only got me 2. There we go, now I have 7. Okay. Very chancy.
Chancy!
You aren't very deep. Why hasn't someone already claimed it? That's a good question. Let's not. Slipstream. There's no treasure here, but a swift downward current promises a faster journey. Let's try it.
Current pulls you through narrowing innards.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're likely to start getting wounds, I think.
Yeah, let's abandon this. I don't think I can.
Increasing numbers of phosphorescent things.
That's too bad. Okay, up to the serrated throat. Up to the ruptured throat. Return to the submarine.
Zub.
Ooh. Your buttons are an irritation. You abandon the last 3. Your collar itches intolerably. You tug it loose. You are perhaps not regulation straight as you proceed to your quarters. Everything all right, citizen? Crewman asks warily. The more time you spend in Nook, the more it will change you and unnerve your crew. Sacrifice memories to the flukes of Igel to counter its effects. Oh. I'm too used to being naked. Okay, cons chapter.
Weird water.
Oh yeah, look at all that fluorescent glowy bits in the maw.
Weird water that you can breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, you should probably read some descriptions since we got someone else in there.
Yes, it's true.
That sounds like you become, the fish people of Ismouth. With a quickness.
Plus, you're swimming down into some creature's digestive tract.
Coraline did it first. I'm glad that got a chuckle out of you, Mark. For those who haven't read the book and don't realize just how eldritch and terrifying the story of Coraline is.
I've not even seen the movie.
The movie touches on enough of it to definitely be unnerving, but it skips the overtly eldritch.
So this is one of those cases where you should watch the movie then read the book.
Yes.
That's what did The Martian, and it was great.
Yeah.
The movie was fun, the book was awesome.
Yeah.
If I'd done the other way around, the movie would have been disappointing.
Right. Yeah. Well, the movie is definitely the kid-friendly version.
Oh boy.
It's kind of like a kid-friendly Stephen King book. Is how the movie comes across. It's still got the terror and the existential horror of what it is there, but it doesn't cover the real big dark stuff that's in the story.
And presumably less of the cocaine-fueled Steven.
Well,
Why?
yes. Different author.
Why would you do this?
It's a lamp! Ooh!
Enter the Nephrite Quarter.
Secret. You got a secret. You got like 8 secrets in there.
Wait, what? The Nephrite Quarter? You have the token that received. Oh, visit the shops tab. That's all it takes.
The implications that the other mother is actually a parasite in a much larger, more terrifying eldritch horror.
Oh, I can buy Foxfire candles here. That's convenient. And I can buy coffee. I can just buy coffee here and sail the short distance. I can just go on a coffee run.
Money-making game?
Coffee loop.
Coffee loop.
Kloop.
And romantic literature for 19 apiece.
Oh, which you can sell in London for something.
Something.
Approved romance, 22.
Well, this isn't approved romantic literature, it's just romantic literature. Which I think has other uses.
Contraband literature.
Yes.
Romance.
You've got contraband smut.
Yep.
22 in Port Carnelian? Is that even an arbitrage?
Yeah, of 3. It's not much.
No.
I guess it's acceptable if you bring a bunch or something.
Alright,
Arbitrage
well, let's...
isn't very effective unless you're actually running a freighter, apparently. Gasp.
Actually, wait, do I even need to coffee beans if I... to gain influence with the dudes if I already have the access? Was there anything else that I needed them for?
You can always use the influence later?
Maybe?
Bean me.
I mean, I have the money. I'll do it once.
Beat me up, bro!
That's some cheap spider silk, though.
Hey, you can probably...
Wait, what does London buy spider silk?
It's probably hard to get it cheaper outside of actual spiders.
But she was already pouring the spiders.
50.
Okay, so there's no arbitrage there.
No game.
Well, sell for 50, buy for 100.
Right. This is buy for 50.
Squat.
Does any place else buy the stuff?
It's cheap if you need it, though. London. Nook buys it for 53.
Yeah, that's something.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Another boring 3 echo arbitrage.
But yes, good. Foxfire candles. Make note of that real quick, if you would. Like all of these, I suppose. And I'm going to record my life real quick.
Okay, so cons fire. specifically the nephrite quarter.
Bun. Rim.
Serene aquarium, I don't even freaking have.
Were those words?
No. Let's see, 15 dose for gas. Supplies, 25.5.
Comfier seating.
Fire candles. Candle. Freaking ours. Budget. What's there? Insert chip below. Going to go in for torpedo components. Throw a bit of Nelson Candela. Saggers for 30. Dorker drop coffee is 40. No sale, interestingly. Spinner silk. $50. Empty mirror catch box. Too big. Just a better price you can find somewhere. Sit. Oops. My meter salt zone. Ow! 424. Meter salt is worth more than the 56 it sells for there, that's for sure. Royal blue feather. I don't even want to know where you get that. It's probably nowhere good. Why is it only worth 2? Salient Publishing has romantic literature for numbers. Like a fire fence. 19.
It's a picture of a car with 3 large spoilers, and then the middle one has a tiny spoiler on it. How fast do you think you're going to be traveling? Because I guarantee it's not enough for that terrible look.
Yeah, that's too much downforce. You're just hurting your tires?
Yeah.
Maybe your suspension doesn't like you now. You're gonna get your suspension license suspended.
Ah.
Sorry, you've abused the privilege.
Okay, I return.
We are making stupid jokes about suspensions.
Oh?
Due to excess downforce. Due to a car having 3 spoilers on the back.
And a tiny one on the middle spoiler.
4 spoilers.
It's too many spoilers, bro.
Too many spoilers.
They'll ruin the experience of the car.
Yes, actually.
Don't let any first-time drivers see them. Again.
Offer a gift to the leopard. Offer a gift to the Thai man. And another gift to the Thai man. Can offer strategic information to the Thai man. Treason is such an old-fashioned word. Nah. Lost 2 menaces. Kaganian suspicion. Down to 4.
Such an old-fashioned
Okay. So where else do I want to go before I return? Yep.
I believe your goal was to get back to London.
Yeah. Should probably Stottershaven and the Port Palmerston Undercrow. I do need to head back by the Undercrow. For sure.
Undercrow. It's below the crow. It's a very sub-Corvid location.
Ah.
Oh yes, the gate that's flanked by statues of screaming horses.
Screaming? I think you might be thinking of a certain dwarven artifact.
The horses are screaming.
Hey, Mom. Would you grab me a cream soda? It took me too long for the word cream soda to... or words.
Take up a
Phrase.
Crota.
Rage against the Cthulhu. Thank you.
Look at Squirrel's world. The only confusing part is that it appears to be swirling in the wrong direction. Prepare the Unterboat. sail on.
Below.
Report. And continue. Oh yeah, I needed 2 ambiguous ambiguous eeliths for something. I forget what it was, but I do know I needed 2 of them.
Yes.
Do they take up hold space? No, they do not. Excellent. Stygian Ivory does, though. Where's a good place for Stygian Ivory? Just to sell it.
Oh, to sell it.
Because there's lots of places to buy it.
We like needed something.
I forget.
20 in London, 30 in Polyphrenium, 27 from Chandler. It's like a Polyphrenium.
Okay. Oh, that's awfully far out of the way. But London's not bad.
Yeah, London's like 2 less.
So, I'll sell it when I get there. Excellent timing returning to Mount Palmerston.
Ooh, view from above, view from above!
Huh?
You've got something amazing. That means you can do a view from above and either turn in one of your god's attentions for the god's stats or get 5 heals.
Wait, I can do that at Mount Palmerston?
Yep, Geysersborn and Palmerston both get it.
Huh. Back up the road, the Devilus is gone. What now guards the gate? Because this is all that's been there the last few times.
Yeah, you could run into that stupid monster.
Yep, same monster. Okay. How much fuel did I get? 10. Cheap as it is.
Oh yeah. Seems like my Polaris is being all creepy. There was a revolution in hell.
Oh.
The devils were overthrown. The new semi-government is called the Iron Republic. They're fairly anarchist. In fact, transcendently so. Because they defy all laws, including the laws of nature.
Neat.
So when you visit the Iron Republic's port, virtually anything is liable to like just weirdness. You can gain stats, lose stats.
Just, you know, whatever.
Like that, yeah, Republic is just ridiculous like that.
But yeah, the devils fled to Mount Palmerston.
Yep. What's that, the council they're running up there again?
The
Brimstone Convention?
Brimstone Convention, that's right. Oh, come on, let me dive. There.
Yeah, Hell's old nobility moved to Mount Palmerston's crater, where they like plot to retake their old holdings.
bestow the latitudinarian's forgiveness. The almost dead man has less to apologize for than he thought. Just like that? Forgiven? The almost dead man is agape. He insists you repeat the exchange, probing it for falsehood or insincerity. Then he shakes his head with some effort and releases an immense sigh. For a moment he resembles a bloated, beatific cherub.
Wow, what a descriptor.
Deliver a final letter to the burning lady in Anthe. Well, it's nearby, but I need to get back to London. One last message. The almost dead man clutches it to his chest. She was... The man's voice catches. With a trembling hand, he caresses the decorated R on the seal. I never should have left her. The old man's fingers are loath to release the letter. When they do, the most moth trembles in his chest. The incomparable Aurelian has the decency to look away.
Oh boy.
Report. Okay. Codex, Wither, Venderbite.
Sounds like somebody left his wife to go gallivanting. We should read it. My joints go pop, crack, explodey sounds.
Pop, crack, explodey sounds. It's good for you.
I'm not putting mayonnaise on my joints. That's gross. That's gross and you should feel gross. Onto the Isle of Book.
No, I'm saving that searing enigma. Compile a
Sorry,
report.
sir. I'm saving this enigma.
However, I will give the monkeys a lamentable relic.
I don't know what to say, the monkeys won't do.
Don't know what to say, the monkeys won't do. 3 unread logs.
They aren't ready yet because the monkeys can't read. They can only accumulate info logs. Poop joke!
Poop sign.
That's dumb. That would be When Soup was just finding out the money, I probably would have bought one.
The website still exists.
I didn't even know that.
Yep. Poopsign.com.
Stop, you're dramatically increasing the chance of me buying a poop sign. I don't actually want to do that.
Oh, hey, I can sell Stygian Ivory here for 3 Tales of Terror. But that's probably less of a deal, considering what I can do right here. Okay. Lifeberg.
Shoot it. Shoot it with the shit guns.
That's what I'm doing.
Several pencils fell.
Uh-oh.
Small children lack dexterity. And situational awareness.
hunting trophy, and 2 outlandish artifacts.
You have like 11 of those now.
Mm-hmm. Can't I turn some number like that into a what do you call it? Another Lifeberg. Whoa, you got fast all of a sudden. Couldn't charge quite far enough, though.
Yeah, sea monsters like to fight by charging.
Mm-hmm. Hunting trophy and a crate of cache of curiosities. Drowning pearls. Cool. Onward to Vinderbite.
Oh yes, the Censor's Arch. Beep.
Bets. No more bets. Supplies.
Yep, just a burning wreck for once thereabouts.
Poor Teddy's so worried.
Why?
Well, he thinks the impeachment is very justified, but politics is just tearing the country apart.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a wound that we've let fester since for the last, 160 years. Here, as Aylar shouts, there's something nestled in the mossy crook of a grey-leafed tree, a wooden serpent, lacquered with black, red, and yellow. Its eyes are garnet flakes. That'd fetch a good price at the bazaar, the sailor observes, but it has a cursey look, points out another. Oh, I need to know more about the genial magician.
Oh, darn.
Or possibly need to learn less about the genial magician, and that causes things.
Teddy says if rabbits and cats and dogs and pets in general had the vote, we'd not be where we are today.
Hey, you recognize it. It's an image of a finger king, a serpent thing that crawls beneath the skin of mirrors. They might be real and they might not, but why take chances? You order the confiscation of all mirrors until journey's end and explain that'll keep the ship safe. There's some grumbling from the sailors who like to trim their beards, but the measure reassures most of them. Gains 2 terror, 1 outlandish artifact, and 1 memoir's Finger King's footsteps. You found a painted serpent. The Vengeance of Jonah. Yay, lost 6 hunger, lost 5 terror.
Appearances until they get into port.
Yes, I have a question. Zoop?
Yeah, what kind of zoop is that?
The bandaged poissonnier, is that how you pronounce that? Owner of the Vengeance of Jonah, has identified 7 flavors which are pleasant, 7 which are unpleasant, and 7 which are neither. The flavors of this meal are chiefly of the first kind.
good.
Yeah.
That's still only 21 flavors. Baskin Robbins can beat you by 10.
You'd think it's 21, but it's probably like 21 to the third power. Because...
You mean 7 to the third power?
What? Yes. Yes, I do. 49 times 7. So yeah, a little less than 300.
Drive by. Prisoner Sunny.
thought it was 7 and 7 and 7.
Yeah, so 7 times 7 times 7. For combinations thereof.
And you're
Well, but
to...
Baskin Robbins isn't a combination of the 31 flavors. They're individual flavors. You can get a scoop of one and a scoop of the other. So I still say it's 21.
Mike one confirms. 343. Yep, a bit less than 400. Time to visit the Lower Barnett Shell. Shale. I wonder what goes on in Upper Barnett.
Well, it's not Lower Barnett, it's Low Barnett. Report.
That's what the bears do in the winter, right?
But where are they hiding all that shale? And why would you hide a bunch of shale? Is it covering a large faucet of fancy, expensive gas?
No. Oh, that spins my port reports. Okay, so never mind that. Oh, but I do want that storyteller status, so I guess I can spare some port reports. Okay. Ooh, there's something here. Ah, it's an oxygen source. There's something over there. What is that? Supplies.
Well, alright, Mark. I think I'm turning into a pumpkin, so I'll have to sign off before you do.
Okay. Good night.
Yep. I'll see you next time.
See ya.
Good night.
Ran plan. I don't know why I said that. It just
It rhymes.
it rhymes. So I just, yeah. Don't take it personally
I
because
won't.
you know.
Drive safe.
Walking out next is gonna get that.
See ya.
Bye.
There's that weird bugged version of the thing awaits.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it's bugged and not just like extra shiny?
I don't know.
Well, we got one cream soda left.
Oh, okay. Collect messages. The blind bruiser's back. Where does he want me to go? This time... Polythreme. Okay. It's a place that I know, so I can do that.
Polythreme. It's the place that you go to get Clayman.
Sell the Stygian Ivory. There was something that I wanted prisoner's honey for. Like somebody wanted it. But I don't remember where.
Yes.
Oh, well.
Something to the south or southwest one.
You mean southeast?
There's just one unit. Yeah, southeast.
Yeah. Maybe I'll hold on to that. 740.
The tree's just a little.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Well, at least, you know, without any advanced warning that it's going to be a little.
If we had a proper guest room and a proper guest bed,
Yeah.
it'd like be no problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
But, you know, when we really kind of have a couch and stuff, or twin size bed, that's.
Because when I was a little girl's age, sleeping on a nice soft carpeted floor was absolutely no trouble
in a
whatsoever.
sleeping bag, you know, then yeah, it's like camping, so that's fun.
Now, a sleeping bag, I could have slept on a wooden floor.
Mm.
Maybe even tile. But
But mom and dad ain't gonna be interested in sleeping on the floor.
yeah. Oh, before you seal that on up, I still haven't gotten the mail today.
Oh, okay. And that goofy Vince, because his chair that helps him get up on, it wasn't there because I brought him in here. And so he walked into the kitchen and was kind of looking around. I said, "That's okay, boy. I'll give you your food." So I got his bowl. I says, "Here, here," and I put it down near the other food, kind of. And I says, "Here, scoop it. Here you go. I'm putting." And he looked at it and looked at me, and then walked over and was trying to figure out how to jump up on the table. He did not want to eat his food on the floor.
Cats are creatures of habit.
Yeah, but I mean, I would have thought food, you know, I don't care where it is, just give me my food and I'll be happy. No, he's eating it on the counter for so long, it's not his food if it's not on the counter.
Yeah, it's like Remy's food goes down here, my food goes up here.
Exactly.
Don't know why you're giving her the nice stuff, she's not gonna eat it.
Mm-hmm. And when he was kind of trying to figure out, because he's an old guy now, you know, jumping all the way up on the table isn't his favorite thing to do, I'm sure. Definitely not jumping down, hitting. So.
You can definitely do it if he needs to, but yeah, when he jumps down, you hear him like make this weird little. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, ow, dang it.
So the one chair that was left in there, I pulled it out away from the table and I was patting the chair. I says, "Come here, you can get it from this side." He looked at me and kind of looked down and no, he didn't get me this way and around the and he did. He finally says, okay, look, jump up here, right up here. And so he did, finally. And so he was happy. He got his food where his food belongs, as far as he's concerned. But it was pretty crazy that he would not eat it from his own food, from his own bowl, on the floor.
That's just not where his food is supposed to happen.
I inadvertently trained him to eat all the way up on the counter. I did not mean to do that.
There we go. Let's visit the Labyrinth of Tigers and get purchase a live specimen so I can have 2. So I can help the sigil-ridden navigator, that is something like that, out at the chapel of lights. A new recruit. Sure, cheap Zaylor. And all my terror is gone. Hooray.
Has Kate lost some weight, or or am I just remembering her pictures?
She's probably lost a little
She
bit.
showed me, okay. I mean, I know by comparison, anybody's gonna look pretty slim next to her husband, but he's a big boy. But I was just thinking, I remembered her being heavier in the photos than she appeared meeting her there for the first time. But they say the camera adds 10 pounds anyway, so I don't know.
I believe that's the television camera.
Oh, okay, well. Alright, yeah, I don't think I ever saw her on television, so.
On television. Okay. So yeah, that's all sorted. Thank you everybody for watching. We'll be back on Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern, where we'll be continuing 2 Point Hospital. And then next Thursday, back with more of this. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you all next time.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.